Hello everyone, and welcome to Chapter 9 of Digimon Rebellion! Woohoo! Yeah, woo! And there was much rejoicing. Welcome everybody, I hope you are enjoying our little foray into the world of Digimon. So, a quick recap of what happened last time. The party decided that it was finally time to get off of Gale's server. Everything was too nice. They decided to go back to a terrible place. As they were leaving, Devimon decided to give Black Agumon a parting gift. He gave him a purplish crystal, which imbued him with a small amount of power of darkness. I'm sure nothing bad could possibly happen from that. And the party decided to leave. They saw images of the Marsh server, a meat land, freaky-looking meat server, the factory server, and the fiery server that they had seen before. So, in they deciding that there was a lot of other interesting places to go, it's made the most sense to return to Factory Server where they had made friends and promised that they would return to. What? People keeping their promises? What are these guys? Fictional heroes? And so they returned and decided to head down and came across the bridge where there was a bunch of Nightmare Soldiers and some Sunbirdmon telling them to get back to work or else. And they decided to Black Agumon say that they were going to work in the battery server, or in the battery factory, and that worked. Making it to the Crestfallen Estates, where they found out that the power was off. Speaking briefly to one of the Clear Agumon there, they learned that everyone was on duty because the generator had fallen into the void and was not seen again. So no one's quite sure if we'll ever see it again. It's gone, as far as everyone's aware, and there's been work to the bone. Every few hours they come back to pick up more people, so they are not feeling in a particularly happy mood. Not that pretty much anyone on this server is feeling particularly happy at most points. Outside of maybe Waro Monzamon. Maybe he's having a good time. So the party decided to investigate what was going on at the junkyard. Using their 3 allies to create a rainbowy, icy distraction, they snuck their way into the junkyard, battling their way through a few enemies, setting fire to part of it. We got Ludamon to digivolve into Teal Ludamon, giving us 4 out of our 5 champions, even though Adrian is once again barely limping along afterward. The party then rushed everyone into the door that they found there that we opened with a Digivice and found a staircase leading down. As the enemies were harrowing them, they sealed the door behind them and moved into an elevator. They pressed the floor to the very bottom of the elevator, and when they came to the bottom, as they were crammed in there, we came across this scene. As these very strange looking, you would assume Digimon only because, well, you've only seen Digimon up to this point, immediately turn and all seem to look at you, even though they have no face. And you see the one closest, its wireframe immediately starts to turn from its green color to darken towards red.
What do you... Control the Digivice. Like, wait.
The energy ball that it was starting to form in its hand immediately dissipates, and they just start walking around the room again.
Whew. All right. That worked. Oh boy.
Good to know we're in pleasant company.
There was no words spoken. They don't seem to have a mouth, but
hello?
Nope.
Excuse you.
This one's just cleaning the elevator a little bit. Don't worry, it'll move on. Oh no, found another dirty spot.
I'm getting out of here.
These things do move about pretty erratically. They will bump into you. They're not used to you being here. They will. Ran over Theodore.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting out. This is too.
There's no safe place.
I'm gonna pause the patrol just just for the moment, but that is the idea. I will occasionally be turning it back on because that is just what they are doing. So yeah, there are a lot of kind of unusual looking things here. So I guess whatever catches your eye first, I will. Well, probably what you'll see first are in these cases right here, since these are what are right in front of the elevator. So looking into this area, you find in those cases. Let me go to my notes. Yes. 4 very strange Digimon, but you already took care of that. Oh. Alright. Alright, so you see within these cases, locked behind glass, you see just a standard like padlock on these that is keeping glass shut. You see things that look rather similar to the devices that you use to open this door, though many of them seem larger. Some have multiple screens, some have antenna on them, some are clearly broken, some are more rounded, some are a triangle. That they seem similar to your Digivices, but they're definitely not quite. Many of them do not seem as sleek as yours. They don't seem as, finished. Some of them probably look like they have been tossed aside and roughed up. Some of the screens are cracked.
Well,
Where is
good
this
to know
place?
we're working with the latest tech.
That's
Weird.
Yeah, and that's what all 3 of these cases here are in front of you. Theodore's just sitting on a bench. That's just a bench there. As Imman goes over to one of the larger wide cases, this seems probably what might be a little more interesting, I will say. It appears that there are, at first glance, just Digi-eggs just sitting in here. No problem. Until you take a moment to look at them, and you find many of them are bleached out of color. Many of them are cracked and are just shells. There's there clearly seems that these broken about them, things wrong with them. Some are just the shell that seems to be left over.
That doesn't sound good.
You shout. This weird-looking Digimon looks at you for a moment and then just goes back to.
Oh, big monitor over here. Hey, I found something over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of somethings.
So yeah, as you walk by Samson, you would see a very similar. Reset some of the volumes on my music. It's kind of loud. Very similar things. Digi-eggs, cracked, discolored. I mean, especially, Coronamon, your Digimon especially know that they are... It doesn't look like, any of them could possibly be holding a Digimon right now.
It's like a bunch of bad eggs?
I'm not sure.
Poke. It turns and looks at you if you poke it.
Hello. I guess you can't talk, but actually, if you can talk, put your hand up. If you can't, I guess keep it down.
It just stares at you.
What is this big monitor?
Okay. Well, was there anything else you want to ask, Oscar? I'll get.
You're gonna ask. Do you know what this is? Up for yes, down for no.
What is this? Are you showing it the Digivice or?
Digivice. Sorry.
Yeah. It nods. It can understand you, so it nods.
Look at this. Okay, thank you. That's my last question.
It nods. So if you walk away, it just starts to go back to its seeming random tasks of moving an object from one point to another, even though it really doesn't seem like it proves much point at this point. All right. So you go over and look at this monitor. Well, let's see. Let me roll randomly to see what channel it's on right now. Okay, so you come up to this monitor, and you see a few buttons along the bottom of it, like you would see on most typical, TVs or some such. It looks very similar to like a large flat screen TV would in our world, and it currently reads Channel 4, and it's I assume everyone here is old enough. You remember the old TV, white, black, static, when there was no proper signal? That's what's going on. And in the bottom right-hand corner, it says, error, connection not strong enough. Digivolution required to improve signal.
Did it say Digivolution?
Oh.
It says Digivolution, yes.
What is the TV?
So I'm guessing you want to use that?
It does look like it hurts. Do we want to try Digimon one of our Digimon?
You guys... Well, everyone here except for Floramon, you would have to take at least a bit of a break before you could Digivolve. Because you used your evolution point.
That's true.
Should we use the short break now? Because I'm pretty sure one of us is on low HP at least.
Adrian just is flopped on the bench at one hit point.
He's just taking a nap.
That's probably a good idea. Let's take a small break.
Okay. I mean, to do a break, you can just sit there. You can raid the fridge if you want. Whatever. There's a rock. One of these weird Digimon bumping into you is the most thing that's going to disturb you down here.
Imon's gonna try to. If Imon sees a button, Imon is gonna just look at it, look around. If anyone's nearby, he won't press it. But if nobody's nearby, he's gonna press it. If he finds a button.
On any of the 3 monitors around the room, there are buttons, and on the computer over here, there's lots of buttons because there's a keyboard.
Oh boy, here we go.
So there's plenty of buttons around here.
You got your Hacker-Man powers or something?
And like I said,
We're gonna stop it, Mom?
And on all these cases are just simple padlocks. With enough effort, you guys probably could open them if you wanted to. So the Rockmon will not stop you from poking things, unless you prove yourselves to be destructive or something, it seems.
Hey, man, you probably shouldn't be touching anything. I hope you're not going to touch anything.
But it's fun.
I could trust it. You kind of knows what he's doing sometimes.
You realize you're talking to the guy who took out the good part out of a devil-looking Digimon.
You managed to get back in?
He did get it back in, but maybe don't touch anything.
In my defense, that was a team decision. That was a team decision.
Who's we in this situation? I
We
didn't know
all
what was
decided
going
to
on.
do that. Mission. Adrian? That was Adrian. Was it Adrian or was it someone else?
Adrian's taking a nap. Adrian had nothing to do with the Devimon thing, really.
Sounds had nothing to do with the Devimon situation.
Yeah, we were kind of just all watching you two.
I mean, what was I supposed to do when Devimon
Yeah,
agreed
lost.
to it?
Out.
Black Hawk
I
Marsh
guess
is
that's
gonna pull Emon
fine.
back. You're not gonna touch anything. Not today.
All right, so you guys.
I tried to vouch for
Hey,
you.
fine.
Yeah.
These mess up.
So yeah, you guys can take like, we'll say it's just like 10 minutes or whatever. You take your break. So you all regain your evolution points and are fully healed. Well, you only regain one evolution point, but you only have one at this point. Oh yeah, let's watch everyone flip as they heal. There we go. Yeah, that's fun.
Why does it do that?
I don't know, but it does that now.
Weird. I kind of like it though. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
a good old victory dance.
yeah. Well, it's whether you're healed or you're damaged. Both do it. So.
Okay. Well, do we want to digivolve someone to get a better signal?
I
I'm
mean,
game. Who's volunteering though?
I mean, I guess I could ask Agumon to turn into Greymon, but I feel like that would occupy a lot of space in here.
It won't be that bad. I'm not that big.
It's better than
I'm bigger
Mr.
than everybody
File.
else, but not that big.
I'm just big textured, okay?
Right. Then Dylan's gonna hold his Digivice up high and activate the evolution.
Okay. Algamon, Digivolve 2, Black, Greymon Blue.
Now then, did anything happen?
No, the monitor seems to.
Maybe
In
if
that
we-
case, can Dylan put his Digivice next to the monitor? Is there like
Sure.
a thing that has the Digivice hole shaped in it?
On the monitor? No.
Or near the monitor?
Nope. Nothing like that on the monitor.
Can I change the channels?
You want to start pushing buttons on it?
Sure.
Okay.
Because that went well last time you checked the jewel.
There
You have to do
are
something.
6 buttons on it. Just kind of along the bottom. None of them seem to really be labeled or anything.
Can you see any arrows?
The force to work.
They just kind of go left to right.
I believe
I
in
guess-
doing piano keys.
They
Press all of them.
are all slightly yellow to stand out from the black monitor, but that's about it.
Sounds like just gonna click the first.
Oh no.
Okay, you hit the first one.
Oh.
Turns off.
You know, why? What did I expect from that one? Press it again.
It turns back on. Still channel 4. Signal 2 weak. Digivolution required. Same as it was.
Click the second button.
Okay. It switches over. And this time it says channel 3. And this time you can see something on it. It shows what appears to be something moving steadily through what looks like a swamp. Just kind of floating, hovering, kind of like you would think of just a standard drone shot like we would see. It's just kind of wandering through at a reasonable pace, but nothing too fast. You know, probably like a jogging pace for most humans, kind of, you know.
Okay. The third button?
It goes back to channel 4. Signal not found.
No,
Battlefield?
I'll press the second button like twice.
The second button. So you go to channel 2.
Yeah.
You see another area. This time it is deep in a thick jungle. You can hear the sounds of. Actually, no. Sorry, you don't hear any sounds. But you look around and you see This one is stationary. This one does not appear to be moving. It is low on the ground, and it is staring down what seems like a rough path, kind of made out of dirt, through it. You see, whatever it is seems to kind of be looking down, and you see what looks like many footprints through here. Like this is a well-traveled area. Though you don't see any other Digimon.
So we got a swamp and a jungle. These don't look like things from the factory server.
No, they don't.
The Digimon especially can, they have not seen anything like that in a long time.
Let's go to channel 1. Maybe this.
Channel 1, static. Signal not found.
So I'm guessing that means whoever's watching it is broken.
Mm-hmm.
The camera?
Well, we know 3 will change it back. The 4th button? Well, yeah, the 4th.
Probably the volume button.
As you hit that, you're still on channel 1 when you hit that one. You start to hear as
go to channel 2. Channel 2.
As you start to turn the volume on. Yes. Okay. So you go back to channel 2. You go back to the jungle, and you start to hear some of the sounds of what sound like maybe some birds for a little while, until very shortly after you hear what seems like a loud, angry in the distance. Whatever this monitor is, does not flinch or seem to make any reaction to it.
So no jungle.
Yeah, this is in the jungle, yeah.
No, Inmon is saying, oh, so no jungle then.
Don't want to go there? Okay.
I guess we'll do the next one. See if we get any sign from that.
You head over back to the marsh?
Yeah, to the marsh.
Okay. You hear what sounds like a light wind because it's moving. Maybe the very well, I assume you turn the volume up enough to hear,
Yeah.
more than just one click. Okay. Yeah, you start to hear that. You hear what maybe sounds like a motor or something going with this. And we'll say that, yeah, as you happen to be watching this, you see that it does fly over a Digimon, and you see it slow and start to approach it. At least you assume it's a Digimon. I mean, I don't think Samson knows this one, but at least Floramon probably would, because it appears to be a mushroom-looking creature. It's pretty much a mushroom with arms and legs and a face. I mean, it's very simple. And as this thing approaches it, you hear what is somewhat familiar, especially to the Digimon. You hear a series of, not words, but beep, 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 beep. And you will remember, if you guys don't, your Digimon might. Those was the sounds that mysterious Digimon made. And you see the mushroom just look up at it and go, "Look, I don't understand what the heck you're saying, thing. What do you want? Beep, 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 beep. I don't have any. I don't want any. What? I don't understand. Look, look, I'm just glad that, Mephistomon and all of his cronies left, all right? It's nice and quiet. Just leave me alone and keep it that way, okay? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, no, you're disturbing my peace now. That's not at all what I want. Look, it's been a nice, quiet place here. We kind of just live our lives. I know a lot fell to Mephistomon and all his anger and everything. He was a brute, but we can just live simple lives now. Thank you. Burp, burp, burp. Yep. Yeah. Go away now. And you see it slowly start to float away.
Uh, sounds good. Hmm. He wants to slowly try to make sense of it, but he's probably not gonna have time to.
Oh, what, the beeps?
Yeah.
Well, if you sit here and keep listening
Oh.
longer, it may have more chances.
So
Um,
Mephistomon, out of character, does any of us know the name or recognize the Digimon?
I mean, I assume the humans, at least one of you, know the name Mephisto because that's come up in
Yeah.
a few things. But
mhm.
I mostly know it from
um,
Marvel comics.
I mean, you know, devils. Yeah, definitely sounds
Yeah.
like bad news. Um, I mean, I would assume at least your Digimon have again heard of him as pretty much one of not one of the seven deadly Digimon, but like just a step below that. He's an incredibly cruel goat-looking Digimon that his cruelty is only surpassed by like the most vicious of the seven deadly Digimon and creatures like that. There are very few that have come across its path and lived to tell the tale.
Sounds
Interesting.
So I
lovely.
repeat what I said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Imon especially would probably be the Nightmare Soldier, would especially have heard whispers and people talk about it. Some with reverence in some of his circles, I would think.
The
Yep.
area that we're monitoring, so to speak, it's like a marsh-like area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that's in the marsh server that's connected?
I can't think of
If it
what else
is,
it could possibly be.
I, hmm. So out of curiosity, the Digimon did say that Mephistomon apparently disappeared from there, right?
Sounds like it.
Sounds like someone's
And
doing our
how does
job.
it disappear from a server when we're the ones who can travel between servers?
That's the
Huh.
thing. Does that mean he's another server,
I mean, he could have just
or
gotten
does he have the
boofed.
possibility to have two servers?
Well, okay, don't forget, we had another person here with us who's technically lost, Sebastian. So
Wasn't there
he
more than
might be
just
helping.
Sebastian?
He might be helping Mephistomon.
No, he
No,
might be
got rid of
helping.
him.
Yes, thank you.
Good point, actually.
Because we
Okay.
aren't the only people fighting these nightmare guys. So if they're strong enough to handle themselves, they handle it themselves.
As you guys are talking about this, you see.
Delay.
I assume you're still on the marshy looking channel.
Yeah.
You see it come across a larger looking pinkish mushroom fellow who pretty much immediately upon seeing it, you can hear it just yelling at it. Get out of here, you freak! The human thing that came through here earlier, it was scary enough. Get riddance. Get rid of you too. Why don't you just go with it wherever it went?
Well, that's convenient.
Well, that's very convenient. Yeah.
You and your
Use a way to communicate with it.
that human and its terrifying bird that was with it. I hope it doesn't come back either.
That sounds like him.
Hey,
So your friend might be kidnapped by another demonic-looking Digimon.
or
Maybe.
they could be helping. That could have been their Digimon.
Yeah, it could be his partner.
I
Okay.
was
I
referring to
pressed.
Mephistomon, because
Oh,
what
okay.
we do know is that Mephistomon disappeared and there's a human in the marsh area.
Huh, okay.
Well, Agent would
Is a
be
human.
so.
Yeah, it's unfortunate
What?
Agent's not here for this.
I know, right?
Do any of you Digimon know what a human is?
I mean,
Black
Agumon
Gray
probably
Monkey on point two.
Yeah, he's probably heard of Dino Human.
Grandma's just gonna point to a Dylan. Human. Some Digimon just dumb.
Oh!
I'm guessing the same is for humans.
Yeah, I'm guessing the same looking at this situation.
As you see one of the rock bundles running into the wall. Pump. Pump. I assume one of you tried to identify one of these eventually.
Yeah, sounds like we'll identify one. I know.
Yeah. So you would get Rockmon, Data, Family, Unknown.
Interesting. What buttons? Okay, I've done 1 through 4. How many buttons are there?
You've done 1 through 5. There's Power, Channel Up and Down, Volume Up and Down.
Okay. And then, how many buttons are there?
There's 6. There's 1 more.
I'll press the 6th one.
Okay. Do you tap it? Do you hold it? What do you do?
I'll tap it.
Okay. You tap it. Nothing seems to happen for about 10 seconds. You see the view stop in place for a very brief moment and then just start moving again.
I'm gonna hold it down and talk.
Okay.
Hello?
You watch it move for about 10 seconds. Stop. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop.
Sason's gonna hold on. Hi, were other humans brought into this world by one of your kind?
Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, boop.
Great,
This
we're
isn't
talking
taking
to
me back, guys.
R2D2.
I'm gonna try to understand it. You guys want to keep searching around this place.
Okay, I mean you're getting it to say all the more. That will help you.
Yeah.
So this will be a knowledge check if anyone wants to help with a teamwork check to do it. This will be a slightly higher difficulty teamwork check because this is strange. This will be a target number 16 instead of 14.
I'll prove my intelligence.
I'll help because I have 6 in knowledge.
All right, cool.
Okay. 22 is a solid base.
Solid base.
+6. I forgot the command for now.
Okay. So that is a success. So that is a +2.
Is it knowledge?
Yep, this is knowledge.
It is knowledge.
I'd like to apply the negative aspect of my major
All right.
Oh, good.
because I'm trying to show off my intelligence, and I'm not good at this.
Okay. Well, you get an inspiration for it, so there you go. So it's a -2, right? It's not a -4, I think.
Okay. And then knowledge. Oof. Whoops.
Okay, there's a failure, not a critical failure though, so you don't hurt.
I'm helping.
No, clearly that boop means this. I know that beep. Okay.
I'll have you beeping in a moment.
Well, I'm not stupid.
If I had them there, I would give you a gold star for trying.
So basically, the teamwork check just cancels out. Oscar does not help or hurt. Dylan succeeded, and Theodore critically failed. So it's all a wash. So we just use
We're just arguing.
So yeah, so we just you guys are bickering in the background. Samson's listening and working. Yeah.
How long till I put my hands on his neck?
Yeah, do it.
So listening for a while, saying things, hearing it talking before, you start to realize, wait, there's 16 different notes that it's using. It's always the same 2 octaves, the same 16. What uses 16? It's using hexadecimal.
What's the decimal?
What?
I can't believe that actually. Damn it. I actually understand this.
Alright, so what do we roll to learn Morse code?
I mean, I could do it. No, there's no point.
I can probably
Yep.
write down what it's trying to say. Just give me a minute. My name is Samsa. Can we have your name?
Okay. As you start to write down and decipher its response, you start to realize two letters, 4 letters. My name is Samson. Can I have your? It's repeating what you. It's communicating. You are communicating through it more than.
Oh, that makes. No, that makes sense. I guess this is the
Whatever
way to
this
communicate
thing
with others from here, but
So whatever this thing is programmed to say certain things, and then when you push the button to talk to it, it just repeats what you say, right?
yep.
Not useful. It's dumb.
That's actually very useful.
That
Yeah,
begs the
The
question to
Digimon just
me:
have to understand you.
how intelligent is it to know which prompt to use when?
That's
I
And it
mean,
can be used to communicate with others
it
if they understand its language.
it has said things on its own. You haven't, since you've started translating, you haven't heard it. This Marsh server, as they totally not the Marsh server. This Marsh area, as it's flying through, you can see there's signs of damage, of downed trees, of explosions and stuff. It does not find a lot of other Digimon. It's it is a ravaged and quiet place.
fine.
Like someone woke
What
up on the bad
reason?
side of the bed in the marsh.
Oh, it just could always be like this. Actually, I wonder. Oscar's going to walk up to. I'm just gonna walk up to the nearest one, I guess.
Okay, you
Hey,
approach.
Theodore.
It looks at you.
Can you understand? Oh, actually, I know you can understand me.
It nods.
So, what is your main function?
Um, it walks over and brushes off this
It's your
chair
question.
and like presents it to you, like to sit in it.
I should have known. That's on me. Oh, actually,
Yeah, well,
tap. Huh? Actually, wait. How do I do this? Half the amount of times besides from us, when was the last time you've seen someone come here? And then tap how many times, how long's it been?
uh,
That's weird.
it just
Yeah, that's
kind of stands there for a moment, and you see it like shake slightly, and you see part of its wireframe starting to turn yellow. Like,
oh, oh,
um,
sorry.
Oscar, don't break them or make them angry, please.
it just
Okay,
seems.
okay. And I'll back you up. Okay,
It
maybe no more questions.
seemed too complicated for it. What?
That's right. Yeah.
Have you checked the fridge yet, Theodore? While you're there,
Sure.
you open it and it is rancid.
Ugh.
And close.
Yeah.
Oh, I can smell it from here.
Yeah.
And move the chair to block the door.
Okay.
Greymon.
Good thing you
No,
clicked
the
the chair.
meat. It was used to be so good.
All right.
it still felt cool, but it has been in there long enough that it is not good anymore. Like the fridge is still running. I'm still good, but
I'm
But
not
the
gonna
place
clean
has
it out.
towels.
It's nice to know that these guys have been here for however long for things to go that bad. So
If
a
they
really
went
long.
that bad, does that mean that the Rockmon don't need to eat?
sure seems that way. They have no
Huh.
mouths after all.
Hmm.
Can Dylan take a look at the monitor with the keyboard?
Sure. As soon as you just touch any key, it lights up, and you see something with 8 letters and then an like entry prompt under it. And the keyboard, you don't recognize any of the letters on the keyboard. It's all digicode.
Can I recognize which one has less dust than the other keyboard? I mean button?
Uh, this thing hasn't been used in so long now. It's just all.
It's just
oh,
caked.
okay.
Yeah.
Guess this is a dead end for me because I can't figure out the buttons. Actually, can I ask one of the other Rockmon to press the buttons?
I mean, if you press the buttons, it starts to put random digicode letters into the space, if that's what you're.
Dylan's not gonna mess with it right now, in case he does something stupid.
I mean, there are 4 main cases here in the center. There's the 2 that contain digi-eggs. There's the one that contains what looks like probably older versions of digivices, and the one down here to the south that contains a lot of tiny little things that, well, some of them are a little bigger, but they look a lot like the modules that you slot into your digivice.
Huh. Okay.
That'd be good to touch.
So first look at the old Digivices and like see if any of them can either turn on, have any functionality to them.
How are you getting into the lock case?
Oh,
I mean,
wait, is it a regular lock?
yeah, it's just a padlock. Yeah.
I'd like to use odd jobs.
Sure.
Oh, my sorry, aspects, odd jobs.
Sure. They're more made just to keep riffraff out. They're not, they don't seem like top of the line technological. Keeps the Rockmon from accidentally opening them.
Oh, there you go.
The basic stuff. It's not. Yeah. Should I roll or?
I mean, you can roll, or you. There's no rush, so you'll eventually get it,
Oh, I'll just do it slowly then.
unless you want to fish for inspiration with your lucky number. Then you can roll. Or we can
Nope.
just. Oh, you're breaking up again.
Oh, please no.
Yeah, that sounds better
Is it good?
for the moment, at least. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. If it does it again, I will switch headphones.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Um.
You are eventually able to get one of the cases open. You do find at least 1 or 2 of them that do at least seem to power on. But much like when you had them in the years originally in the real world, at least the first couple that you find are just static or immediately just power off again.
You better not mess with them too much.
Fine. As he says that, Oscar would like to pocket one if possible.
Sure, you're way over there. I don't see how it's too hard to pocket one. The Rockmon do
Okay.
not seem. You see a Rockmon right near you. It does not seem perturbed, if it even noticed.
Like, Oscar nods his head and just continues on.
I'm probably gonna
Okay.
turn to one of the Rockmon that tried to me.
Sure, there's one that just seemed like it wanted to watch the monitor, and so it's just standing there.
Do you happen to know where we can find the? I say code crown again. It's not code crown. Server
Code address.
code address.
It points one of its arms in a this way direction.
Okay, that's information. Do you know the password to this computer?
It shakes its head no.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is all in a
Eight
language we
code.
do not know, so I don't think that will work, Oscar.
Well, the numbers are still the same.
Oh well.
Numbers are universal or something.
Yeah. Though the enter key looks very different. Actually, probably it's just a
I
little.
mean, I could always try and. I could try something if possible. There's Imon saying this.
Huh?
Is it going to break the computer?
I puts in the thimble, slowly puts it down, and like it.
Maybe we shouldn't risk
I have an idea,
I-
but I'm
I
worried we might
promise.
regret it.
that. What is your idea, Dylan?
We have a Digimon who knows something about the angels with us, don't we?
Oh yeah! Wait a minute.
Gemmon?
Yep.
Huh? What?
He does.
Huh?
Uh, uh, hey,
It sounded like you guys were going someplace stinky. I didn't want to come out of here.
it's a lot better in where we are right now. Not as
Just don't check the fridge.
steep.
I don't know what a fridge is, so that's fine.
I'll point the Digivice so it can get out safely.
I. Whoop. Whoa! This place is so different and cool. And immediately starts bouncing on this.
Oh,
Boing, boing, boing.
Yep, I'm gonna regret it.
Boing.
oh boy, here we go.
Hey, Gemon,
Oh,
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh.
do you know what these Rockmon are here for? Like what they are, what they do?
Oh, is that what they're called? I mean, I know a lot of things I probably don't think I should, but I don't know anything about these guys. And I I am slightly sorry how I treated you people before. I was newly hatched and trying to understand all of my thoughts and how amazing that I am. I'm trying to understand it all. It's
All right,
What
so
It was a lot
in
even
that
in an
case-
egg. I've got a little more of it under control. I think.
in that case, could you tell us more about the angels? Because as far as we know, the angels might have done something that brought us humans to the digital world.
I think whoever created me didn't have a good feeling on either the angels or, well, what people might call the devils. Kind of was more a neutral party, I think, that really didn't like either side. They both didn't have their best sides to them.
So
They were
neither side's really good, but neither side's really bad either. Probably.
something like that. Yeah. They both done bad and good things in the past. One side more good, one side more bad, sure, but you know, it's not good to blindly trust any of them, I think.
Honestly,
Right.
whoever made you has some good sense.
Obviously, because it made me.
So true.
Except Theodore.
He's a little better, but he's still.
For
Baby
one
steps,
time,
I
Gary,
guess.
It's not like I don't recognize this area. If that's what you're asking, I don't know this one. So I don't
Can
think
you recognize the language on the keyboard?
I don't think I was made there. On the what? I assume you point it in the right direction.
Yeah, I point at the keyboard.
Huh. Oh yeah, it's just a bunch of numbers, letters. F6? What? I don't know. I don't know why. Why are we locking the scroll? What did the
Wait,
scroll
what?
do? That's so evil.
There's a lock scroll button, really? That's weird.
wait, what?
Yeah, and we're breaking pauses.
Oh,
What? This just doesn't make any sense. Why would you need to do this? This is a terrible
So
design.
it's basically a regular keyboard, but with a different language.
Exactly.
Seems like it.
The letters are slightly in a different position than ours because, a different society, put them in slightly different places, but pretty much all the same.
We still don't have enough to go on, perhaps to type it in.
Is it possible to look for like a clue? Like,
I mean,
look, we established that some Digimon aren't left, right? Neither are humans, so someone might have left something to indicate here's your password in case you forget.
Maybe. We should split up and look for
Yeah.
clues.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
What is it, Apon?
Gemimon is going to search this couch.
I could always try and hack it.
I don't know if the Rockman will appreciate that.
I don't think they care.
You should look so much at Rockman. I was gonna say,
It didn't
I
make
don't
any.
think they would care.
It didn't make any reaction to you saying that. So.
Maybe they're fine with us. Also, I can assure you, I won't fail.
You get one try.
Understood? I only need one try. So, oh boy.
Oh, good. This Rockman thinks Channel 5 is great to watch right now.
What's on Channel 5?
Error. Digivolution required to improve signal.
Could it be that
you-
Digivolution is
I'm sorry.
the thing that actually watches the area?
I mean, or it could be for the fact that that Digimon was either destroyed.
Well, 4 and 5 say Digivolution required. Number 1 is the only one that says signal completely lost. Target not found.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I see now.
And I think based on the information you've gotten, you can probably figure out why Channel 1's not working.
We don't go to our solo channel winners.
All right, Iman, you get one chance at this. If it doesn't work, we're looking for
I won't
clues.
tell you that. Okay. GM, what do I roll?
3d6 plus 9.
Among
At least I think it's just plus 9, unless there was something else that also added to it. Because those three give you plus 9. I don't think there's anything else that adds to it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing that adds to it. It's just plus 9 because technician, firewall, and children.
Yep. So it should be the plus 3 from each of them, so plus 9 total.
Okay. So I'm gonna take the risk here. I'm gonna re-roll the only solution.
Okay, use an inspiration. Oh, this one decided to actually turn into a channel that works.
Oh wait, these are all monitors.
Hey!
Yeah. There's 3 different monitors.
Oh my god. Oh, Digimon!
Well, you
You
have
know
to
what?
you
Might
have
as
to
well
take
go.
the second one. You can't re-roll again. So
Yep,
okay.
I dug my grave. Oh, what?
So
What was the target number?
you don't know for sure on this one.
Well, no.
You only know the target number if it's a teamwork check, and then you'll know what the number is. But because he's doing hacking stuff, I don't think anyone else here really has
Okay.
anything to be able to help him on this. So yeah,
I feel like I need Adrian, bro.
so you start to like drag your hand over. You don't exactly go for the keyboard. That's not where the important the stuff is. And you start to wave your hand over, and you you get just a little bit in, and you start to feel that. Oh, did you get your lucky number?
I got my lucky number. Yay!
So you start to feel in. You start to put everything together. You start to feel like everything is going smoothly. It's going through, and all you get is that much that I whispered to you, and before you see what appears to be a golden looking helmet with many almost kind of spikes coming out of it, and you are shunned and physically pushed back a square from the security.
Ow!
What happened?
Yeah, you probably go tumbling out of the chair. Just
Um, got something. Oh, Z-I. Capital Z, lowercase I. So, ow.
So were you able to get some information at least?
Yeah. So, did you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Can you type it out in chat because
No?
I don't think I got it the message the first time.
Well, this is what he got.
Z.
That's as far as
Yeah.
before
Yep.
he got before he got encountered security.
I got that at least. And then I was pushed back by something. A golden helmet. Helmet? Ow. So D
And it's
I and that's all. Oh.
and the password's how many characters long?
It's an
I believe
empty prompt.
I'm guessing that I mean we could also assume it's just Digivolve.
That's what Sensen's gonna try.
Yeah, it
Let
could
me try Digimon.
be.
So you're gonna
Well,
try.
my own.
Imon, I'm gonna need you to translate as I type this because this is in a foreign key.
Oh goodness sake. Fine.
Okay.
He's gonna help translate for him.
Okay. So you type in what?
Digimon.
You sure?
wasn't it Digivolve?
You see.
If
Okay.
you would Digivolve, oh, sorry.
Digimon?
So
Digimon. Sorry.
so you just do Digimon. You see what Itmon was describing. Well, let's see. I don't know. Have people pieced together what this golden helmet is I'm describing yet?
Nope.
I did.
I'm full.
I have no idea if I can find an image that's just the helmet without the rest of the Digimon, though. But yeah, you briefly see that flash again, and nothing else. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, it's
And then
yeah, it's like a golden helmet. It's got like 6 different kind of spokes coming out of it. Might be a helmet, might be a mask. Kind of hard to tell from what brief glimpse you see of it.
Okay.
oh, okay then. Oh, I've lost connection. So no, I'm back. So maybe before we go look
So it's you said Digivolve?
Digivolve this time? Digivolve, you know him?
Yeah.
Do you want to try
We don't know
Digivolve?
how many.
Yeah,
Is this a good
let's try
idea?
Digivolve.
Well, okay.
I
This
mean,
could have one of those things where you put too many in, you get locked out.
That's what I'm worried about.
well, the limit could be 3, so we have 2 more chances.
We don't
Do
know
an
if
entire
yours
Digi
counted.
rep and wouldn't get anywhere.
I'm assuming you're eventually going back down to Agumon because that's a lot of strain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
sitting down.
I'm good now. I'm just a little tired.
So are you trying another or what are you doing?
This is a keyboard switch, right? Oh,
I mean, do we want to
the
try
champ
Digi?
says I.
Could be
I tried
divisive.
Digivolve then. I mean, yeah, it could be Digidevice, honestly. Actually, it might actually be Digidevice. Wait.
Do you want to give it another chance?
Wait, what
Digimon?
do you mean big dinosaur? Wait, hold on.
He's watching a
Pause.
monitor.
Hold on.
I
Pause.
want to watch TV.
What do you mean big dinosaur? Huh? What's
You guys figure it out. We're gonna watch.
Does
Someone check that out.
everyone go?
You guys.
Yeah, wait, go ahead.
All right.
Hey.
Like I said, some humans are not that brave. Digimon. Wait, no.
Oh, sorry.
Here, Digimon. Let's figure this out.
Black Agumon's not the case. Okay. So,
Okay,
oh yeah, I did forget to mention a little bit here that a lot of this is kind of a bit not exactly the clearest of picture. There's definitely a lot of static. It's not quite in as nice color as you might like. So when you see this map, you'll understand why it's quite like it is. Yeah. So you should all be able to see. I mean, I could actually use the token now. You guys actually know what this thing is, and this is what's walking by that Gemmon was talking to.
Oh,
There's a big dinosaur. Triceratops?
so that's a
And you
I don't
see,
think it's a try with the only one horn.
Oh, sure.
and you see with it like strapped to its sides are large satchels. You see like several logs strapped across its back as it just like you see it glance over briefly at this thing and then move by. Though shortly after, I assume you guys don't immediately look away. At least somebody doesn't. You hear a very small, shy kind of sounding voice like, "Hey, Beepermon, how you doing?" And it turns its gaze, and you see a very small looking dragon walking up towards it, holding out to it what seems to be just a piece of meat. "Hey, You know, I know people are scared of you and you're kind of weird, but I kind of like you. You know, I don't have many friends here, but I think you're my friend, right? And you see one of those long tendrils that you kind of saw from the previous one, though these are much smaller. This one does not seem as large as the previous one. Does reach out and takes the piece of meat. Hey, you know those plans that you got us? I think the smart ones uh they say they finally figured it all out. I think it'll only be like another week and we'll have the device ready for you. Or well, for us, right? Burp, 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 burp.
Um,
Yeah,
what,
you're so
what,
funny. I
what did
don't
it
know
say
what you
to?
say.
What did it say
Poor
to?
kid.
um, it still takes you a moment of translating. It's not the quickest, easiest thing, but yeah, you can start to translate. I guess I can just kind of say what it says in response, even though this poor little dragon has no idea. My purpose will be fulfilled.
Oh no,
Oh,
That.
spoiler.
okay.
Oh,
Ominous.
You're so funny.
that's sad,
So
but
it makes his
Oh,
responsive. Oh, you're so funny. But yeah,
oh boy. Who?
if we talk to the other you think you could find me a friend? You know, I've kind of wanted a friend. You're kind of my friend, right? Hey, Monochromon. You just hear stomping, retreating. The other dinosaur does not respond to it in any way. I mean, I've always been smaller and weaker. You know, if I had a friend, friends are strong, right? Beep, beep, burp, burp, beep, burp. I do not know friends. Oh, that's great. You
Oh,
love friends too. I know it. And he just kind of settles down, sits down, wiggling its toes, just kind of looking out at the jungle. I'm always so calm and peaceful around you. You're just so nice.
um,
I don't think I like this channel anymore.
I, this is one. This is not the marsh
No,
looking area. This is the jungle, right?
I can show you the if you switch over to the other one. I do have a scene for the for the marsh one, but that one wasn't as
Um, I'm gonna click the push to talk button.
okay.
I'm gonna say to that small Digimon. I know what it's called. Sounds really what it's called.
I was say Agumon would probably know other dinos, but he's off at a computer, I think.
He's off the computer. You'll find another friend. Don't worry.
And you hear it repeat exactly what you said. Don't worry, you'll find another friend. But beep beep burp beep burp. Oh, oh yeah, yeah. I didn't bring any water. Sorry.
no.
Oh, I feel so bad for it.
Well, I mean, if you let it happen, it might find a friend. You don't know. I don't know how the party feels about possibly another one of these machines going off.
It possibly means more humans, but we don't know how these humans are going to react. What is that?
Well, they're smaller dinosaur. Just kind of walks out, takes a look around. Oh, hi, Monodramon. Did you bring water for our friend? And does not say a thing and just retreats back down a tunnel. Ah, he's just a kidder. He's a good friend. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I do not understand friends. That's okay. Yeah, he starts to look up and around. Well, I think the rest of the as he said, you hear as the monitor will turn slightly to see one of the monitor. Oh, hey, Monochromon, came here with more supplies so we can make the cool machine that my friend here wants to make. Yeah, and just kind of like pushes him aside as it just walks into the tunnel. It's too big. It won't let me. He's stuck in the tunnel.
No.
You hear some grunting and squishing as it moves.
So this is part of the next server we have to go to, right?
I would definitely be down if it guarantees we can meet that Digimon.
Yeah, it's starting to get a bit dark here. Are you going to be okay out here on your own? Why do you stay out here on your own? Wouldn't it be much safer with us? Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. The machine is not complete. I must stand guard. Oh, okay. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm sure you have a good reason. I'm just going to sit here and keep you company, okay?
I feel like we shouldn't be watching this.
Boop, boop. Okay.
No, probably not. Wait,
Oh, are you,
where's
oh, you
Black
could,
Agumon and Intmon?
oh, you could stop watching right now? Oh, that'd be funny.
No,
The funny
we'll
thing
watch it.
is, you
My
get
eyes
to
will
watch
widen
Hitmon
and
and
he'll rush
also
the computer.
As,
I mean, I don't care.
yeah. So as you see, the sun is starting to set here and it's starting to get dark. You hear a large voice and a brighter light will brighten up the area.
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh,
Then we'll go back to the
That's
screen.
that's Dominimon.
Yes, you recognize this guy from the illusion that you saw. It is late, Dracomon. Please, come inside. You know how dangerous it can be out here at night. Okay. You keep yourself safe too, Beepermon. I don't know how you do it. Please. I'm sure it will be safe. It has been for several months now. Okay.
Months.
And Dracomon starts to walk away. I thank you for everything that you have brought to us. I just hope that all of this is not in vain. Beep beep boop beep boop. I will ensure it succeeds.
Can I press the button and say,
Sure.
hello? Can you understand us?
Beep beep boop beep boop beep boop. Digimon just kind of shrugs.
Great.
Very well. Man,
Oh,
don't think it was that talkative before.
Oh, please.
Do you make it say
Um,
more? To make it
he just keeps beeping.
just beep it at it?
I don't know if you can understand us. Probably not. But this is a call. This is connected to another server. It
Dracomon, what did you do to this? It never talks this much. I don't know. Maybe I'm finally getting through to it.
here.
guess it doesn't work.
Maybe if it's speaking so much, maybe we will have to have Agumon Expert get on that and see if he can figure out what it's saying. Oh, really? That'd be awesome.
Please do so. It'd be very beneficial.
Huh. And you see him start to walk and the light fade back into the hole.
Okay,
it
we
may
gave-
work in our favor in the end if we go to that server.
Yeah. Nice to see that guy's actually real. But then that also means that the Fang Lugumon or whatever is also real. So
Oh yeah, and walking. And walking by. No.
Oh god!
I mean, why wouldn't they be real?
The cries
They're
for help.
leaders. They're probably the strongest.
The jungle's just on fire now. It's fine. Oh, yeah. And just real quick, in case you guys actually wanted to see it. I mean, it's already passed by the Mushroomon, but yeah, this is pretty much what you see of the Marsh server. Pretty
Standard.
yeah.
Meanwhile, the Black Pokemon is
Yeah. We'll go back to the factory tower. Okay.
It's like, I know my claws are too big, so Oscar, I need your help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Try translating it.
so I assume this is happening while you
Hi,
guys are
Danny.
watching the monitor here.
Yeah.
So what's
Yep.
happening here? Unless you
I
weren't
have
watching,
no idea
Dylan.
what's happening.
I think you were commenting though. I think you were watching. So what are you trying next? What?
The device.
The Oscar
The
saying
device.
Digimon.
Because with proper consideration, I realized that they were working on the Digivice, so maybe they used that as a password.
Okay. You tried Digivice?
Yep.
The screen goes dark for a moment, and then it just starts loading all sorts of different icons,
Yeah.
different.
Black Pokemon's gonna high five Digimon. Hey, we did it!
High five. Hey.
Yeah.
He's gonna realize he high five Digimon. It's worth it.
Yes. Iman like raises his hand, just happy.
He'll give him another high five.
Okay. Many of the icons that you see labeled are well, actually, you would see now as the wallpaper on the background is a Digimon that maybe one of you possibly has maybe seen before. It's a pretty reclusive Digimon, but you heard its name before, but no one actually told you. I'm just posting in Discord because I don't have it ready.
Oh, Black Pokemon would remember. Didn't Balukimon say Quantumon saved it?
So yeah, that is the Digimon that is the wallpaper of its own computer. uh, and you see, many of the icons are tests. You see like a folder that's all test data, development logs, many different digital dive simulator. One of them's called. There's just a whole bunch of different icons and possible programs that are on here.
Okay then.
I mean, aren't these guys looking for the
Oh,
server address? Maybe there's something there about that.
Does it have like a search function? We can just type in what we're looking for.
As of immediately looking at this, I mean, I assume not too many of Digimon here have worked with Digimon computers. They're not exactly the most common thing. I mean, they're not unknown, but and everyone's probably a little different. There doesn't seem to be anything just to search. No.
Okay, let's try to narrow down some keywords. What about communications? Can we find something to communicate with another place?
fair point. Let's see.
If you so probably a good place to start looking for those would be like development logs, and then within there you find that they are just the big one that probably jumps out pretty quickly to you is the Digivice development logs. There's an entire folder for that. Let's see what else. There's Digital Dive that is also there. The development logs for that. Yeah, those are the two main ones. Oh no, there would also be Eosmon development, which that name
No,
sounds like a Digimon, but your Digimon would be able to be like, no one's heard of that
I
name,
have
so it's
no idea what that is.
yeah.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Can we go deeper to see if there's a picture of Eosmon?
Do you open up the Eosmon development logs?
What do you say, guys?
If possible, yeah.
And they might as well.
Okay.
You can get more information.
And then you find just a series of, it seems like a series of, for all intents and purposes, Word documents. Day 1, day 30, day 46, they seem random and sometimes with gaps in them. You just start opening some of them.
So,
Yeah. What's the latest one?
Day 1236.
Good lord.
This has been a
Maybe
long
that.
this has been a long development.
I'll sound somewhat open.
Open the last one.
Yeah.
Okay. Everything seems to be going according to plan. The Eosmon have been able to integrate successfully with the digital dive. This should allow us to finally gain access. I just wonder what the professor wishes to send over from their world. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Perhaps.
Yes.
did it just say professor from their world?
That's what the thing said.
Yep.
So we're not
Um,
only dealing with a third faction that's not the angels or the demons, we're dealing with perhaps a faction that might as well be from the human world from that context clues.
Ah,
This war has been
Indeed.
going on so long, it has greatly interrupted my work. But hopefully with their aid, we will soon be able to end this foolishness.
who's? I'm guessing R8, but I'm guessing it didn't go according to plan. Looking at the current state of this room.
Alright,
I mean,
I'm gonna
this
check the first document, day 1, to see if there's any clues as to what they were hoping to accomplish.
day 1 with Eosmon?
Yeah, if there is a day 1.
Yes.
Whatever is the earliest.
Development has begun on the digital dive, but we have been able to find an appropriate power core to fuel it. I have belief that if we can combine datas from the two separate areas, we may be able to do so. The easiest way to accomplish this goal appears to be through a Digimon. Progress has begun to create a synthetic Digimon in order to aid as the power core and the link between these two states. I have deemed this creature Eosmon.
So I guess the Eosmons are the ones that brought us to this one. Most likely.
And my best guess is that, let's take me and Black Agumon. Black Agumon must have been the end point of the travel, while I was probably the beginning. Vice versa.
I mean, I was holding on to like a red thing that Eos, whatever that thing is, brought out. And then I saw you. Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it could be that Eosmon is the tunnel and we were the people going through the tunnel. I wonder if there was a possibility for Agumon to end up in our world.
Oh, that would have been cool. Do you guys have a lot of meat?
I guess so, although it doesn't grow from the ground where we come from.
Oh. Does it still taste good?
Oh yeah.
Ah, then never. It's all good then. We're all good. Right.
I guess we might as well check Digital Dive to see if my theory is correct. It does sound like
Yep.
Digital Dive might be the thing that made us jump into this world.
Okay. So you go to the digital dive logs.
And I'll try with the earliest one, and then I'll compare with the last one.
Okay. So once again, there is a day one. So it's under digital dive now. My early hopes with the Digivice appear to have fallen short. It appears that a much larger machine will be required for this travel between worlds to succeed as I first intended. Therefore, a much larger machine is to be built and a larger power core required. I think I will deem this the digital dive. This will be our true ticket out of here should our malignant overlord decide to go on one of his rampages again.
Overlord. So were these guys working for the bad guys?
Um, I I just realized something.
Go ahead.
They said a bigger machine is needed. Does you don't think the machine built the machine the dinosaur are making? Sorry about that.
I was gonna let it
You
slide,
don't
but you
think the
stutter one
machine
too many
dinosaur
times, and that's rich coming from someone who should jog more.
shoot shoot. Um, what was I saying?
Something
Oh,
Are
okay.
about
you
the.
trying to say that Eosmon is the bigger machine to jump between worlds?
Yeah, but do you think what the dinosaurs are doing? Or are they trying to make it?
Oh, the dinosaurs? I mean,
Yeah, on the screen, on the other
Agumon,
soul.
was the thing you touched to connect with me, whatever it was, if it was Eosmon, did it talk in beeps as well? How did it communicate?
All the time. We're gonna make heads or tails of it.
Yep.
Oh
I
boy,
told him
that's
on the
going to
way
make
to figure out the plans and punch him.
this might be bad then.
Okay, let's check the final document on Digital Dive.
Okay, then.
So let's see. Digital dive would be day 1240. I have notes, but I don't have them exactly in Quantumon's words, so I'm trying to. I have more from the Digivice one, the one you guys haven't gone through. So,
We'll go through it eventually.
yeah, yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Okay. So the final day for the digital. The machine is in place. The Eosmon has been proven to work as an effective power core for it. We have been able to transfer now the smallest of items between here and Iliad that have not been turned into goo, like many of our previous ones. So this is a great start. It is amazing what combining just that little bit of data from this, I believe they call it human world, into them has enabled us to do. Though they claim to be weak, they have much that we can learn from and gain. Soon, within the next week, we will be able to attempt our first dive into the professor's lab.
Um, does that mean a human's been working with this entire project?
That's what it may
If
seem
that's
like, considering they
true,
said literally human world.
oh goodness,
They talked about how
we
the
have a
humans are probably weak but smart.
oh. I mean, maybe they'll just spy on us, right?
Black Iron's gonna look at Theodore. Are they sure?
Theodore's AFK. So.
What the fuck?
Look at Oscar. Are they sure?
Um. Oh, wait, are you asking are we smart? What?
I'm not saying you're not,
I'm pretty smart.
I'm not saying that you're not,
Um,
but you're not.
but wow, the
I mean, if you
audacity!
were smarter, you probably would have worked out more so you didn't fall down a cliff.
Oh,
See?
this is the Dylan. 52 times 52.
Oh, okay. Chance is gonna look away from the blank paper. Are you guys fighting again?
Yeah, and
Yes.
Gemmon's
Oh,
going.
don't worry. If there is fighting, I'll be the last one standing.
Gemmon's going rifling through these. If he finds anything interesting, I'll let you know. But yeah, most of them appear to be just a lot of blank paper.
That's weird. And look, if you're gonna beat them up, if you're gonna leave blood, let me know. I got some. I only have a limited amount of hydrogen peroxide. What?
That sounds like an acid. Your Gemmon say, "Ooh, that sounds great."
Nah.
Well, anyways, we should check the Digivice folder.
Yeah, let's check this one. That's the last one, right?
Well, it was the first one. You
What
just
about
jumped
Digivice
into
now?
the other ones.
It's almost the one we're looking at.
Yeah, so there's day 1, 20, 51, 149, 285, 312, 975, and then 1241.
Well, look at the first one.
Now I can actually just read from notes. The Royal Knights are especially active today. What is Yggdrasil up to now? I'm making these logs as a new project. I will call this project ARC for now as I begin to investigate means of escape should our maligned host become especially aggressive once again. To begin, my best theories lie in alternative servers of the digital world. Being so close and similar, the cross between should be the easiest and supposedly has been accomplished by some Digimon before.
Okay.
Okay.
Yggdrasil, the Royal Knights.
The Digimon
Weird.
would
Just
know
still-
those names. The humans would not, yes.
I mean, I was about to say that Yggdrasil sounds like the world tree from Norse mythology.
I don't know what Norse mythology is or
Hey,
world tree, but yeah,
hey,
it just
do you know
kind of
something?
owns everything.
I don't like
And
the
the
sound of
Royal
that.
Knights are very scary and strong, stronger than me.
I'm guessing
Unfortunately.
Gemmon has something to say.
That name sounds familiar.
Don't see Gemmon.
Igdri. No.
Yggdrasil.
You-
Yggdrasil.
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 There you go. You got it, buddy.
Huh. Why do I feel like he's
A
not a
world
good guy?
tree. Okay, maybe.
Uh,
Okay, that's that.
I don't know, but anytime I say his name, I feel like he's gonna look at me. It's kind of scary, honestly.
Huh.
So evil. Good. Or he's wrong. Or he's wronged you in some way. Good to know.
How many
All right,
higher
let's
powers are
see
there?
the final document on the Digivice
A lot
folder.
apparently.
Oh, there are a lot of higher powers.
Definitely go to
I
each
think
one.
I think my creator is something like that, but not Iggy. I don't know.
Wait, Gemon.
Yeah?
One of the documents talked about an Iliad server. Does that ring a bell?
Idiot
Iliad.
server, huh? No?
Iliad server.
Oh, Iliad?
I think you're an idiot. Wait, what?
Sounds like a fun story. A server? No? Huh. Doesn't ring a bell.
It doesn't really ring a bell to me either, but sounds important.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
lots of important things in this brain. I just gotta make it come out. Ugh. Just kind of walks off frustrated.
All
Goes,
right.
sits on a bench.
Then in that case, let's check
That's
the final
relatable.
document. See where it ended up.
Okay, skip all my other notes. All right.
What was the other ones? I know you said day 1, day
20, 51, 149, 285, 312, 975, and then 1241.
let's
That
go
might
down
be
the
a
list.
jump in
Let's
the
try
middle.
day 20.
Good.
Production has begun on a device to make communication and travel easier between digital servers. This can be done by some especially powerful beings, but this would work to make it far more accessible to many. For now, I'm calling them Digivices. I hope in the future of this plan I come up with a better name for them, but this placeholder shall do. I've quietly begun asking around from powerful figures to see who else might be interested in manpower, knowledge, or communications to create such devices.
I feel like that was a terrible idea.
So you didn't come up with another name.
So yes, even it's making fun of the name.
You know what? It's stick, Quantumon. I'm sorry.
Decent name.
We'll go down the next one.
Day 51. I found an unlikely ally in Seraphimon for my work. It is a good-natured Digimon that seeks to protect the innocent. Its approach to this problem is of a more benevolent and far less scientific approach than mine, but the two parties together, we find another avenue for success. It hails from the digital heavens, after all, but it still won't talk about them much to me, so it has crossed over such boundaries before.
So the angels are working to create the Digivices, and the third faction was the one that started it.
Yeah. But why would the angels be so interested?
Well,
This
you
wasn't
just
during
heard
the
what
war,
they
was it?
said. Well, you just heard communication and travel. That's probably very important in a war.
Mm, true. Was it? Was this during the war though?
It's just
It only spoke about the war during day 1236. This
And
is
this was
day 51.
day 51.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it was
just a curious
year
question.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was the Great Crash?
6 months. 300
So,
days.
so like 300 days ago. So
Or, no.
this is
Yeah.
definitely, most likely, definitely before the
No,
war.
180
6
days.
months.
180
100.
days. Yeah. Not,
180.
yeah,
I was thinking
I was thinking 50 days for some reason. No, that's not right. Yeah,
So,
180 days.
so this is definitely most likely before the war started. And we can always ask Pokemon when we see him again.
that doesn't mean there couldn't have been conflicts before the war. The war could be just an escalation of what was already there.
I'm not saying anything like that. Well, I mean, I agree, but something feels weird about it. That's all.
I'm worried now that maybe the Digivices started the war if information got out to the other side.
Let's see. We'll go down to the next one.
Day 149. Communication has been established with the other server known as Iliad. We cannot send more than simple messages across at this point, but I can readily communicate with Wisemon there. Turns out that many species of Digimon are still present on both sides, despite all of the years that we've been separated. Though the Digivice is still woefully insufficient in allowing travel of any items, let alone Digimon, a larger scale model must be created first.
So at this point, they connect
Wait,
back with
does this
Iliad.
imply that there have been multiple digital worlds before the crash?
I think so. It's.
I
I
mean,
mean,
the Digimon have heard of Iliad, but, it's like a folktale. Though Grand
that-
Galmon
that's-
did tell you about Wichelny, that he came from Wichelny, so.
I mean, Iliad's more like a story, at least from what I can remember. At least Devimon used to tell stories about Iliad. Nothing like big, just like folk tales.
Alright then, let's check the next document if this is information we already kinda have.
Day 285, so it's a 150-day jump almost. The digital dive, as we've called it, has been fully assembled, though it lacks a power core strong enough to allow anything more than the most basic of things to be sent. Even then, what we send comes in as this strange goo. We do not dare to send any Digimon yet.
That's fair. Okay.
Do you think there was a small chance that we could have ended up as goo?
I
Uh,
don't. I
Don't
won't
want to
deny
think
it.
about
It could be a chance.
who's to say it didn't happen to other people?
that. Don't say that. Why?
I didn't bring it up.
Uh, either
Let's check
way,
this document.
Day 312. We have come to the conclusion that something else is needed to power the device that we cannot yet find. It appears that any progress on this project has been halted for the foreseeable future. For now, it seems we are at an impasse.
This is where the big jump is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Wait.
600-day jump to the next one.
oh goodness,
So
let's see.
they might have connected with another server or world, our world, and that's what maybe caused them to continue. Let's see.
Day 975. I thought this plan was dead, but we have had a breakthrough. My attempts to continue to communication and travel have found a new location. A place that seems home to entirely new creatures. Humans. Contact with this server has been incredibly difficult due to an apparent time discrepancy between the two. I will have to investigate further.
Time
Time
discrepancy, huh?
discrepancy?
Time discrepancy. Wait, does that mean
Are we gonna come back home and we're gonna have younger siblings taller than us?
Why
we
would
don't
you dare
have
say
siblings at all?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
It could be a 1 minute here, 1,000 years there. It could be the opposite.
Why would you say that, Oscar?
I'm panicking.
See, and then you got mad at me.
Can I roll my
Torment? I assume somebody's torment's going off here. Yeah, for something.
that's my torment going off because agoraphobia. I'm getting overwhelmed.
Oh, come on, there's still more.
Oh no.
We'll see.
Go ahead.
Let's see, I rolled
Ready.
3d so. Okay. Oh boy.
I will
And it's
help you.
minus.
Is
It's
it lucky number
minus what
2?
I have, right?
It's your target number is 9 plus your number of marked boxes, I believe. Let me double check.
So that's 13. So
Double
so I
check.
definitely failed. Did I get my hit by lucky number? I did not.
I need torment checks. Torments. Here we go. 8 plus the number. I
still did not make it.
Is this a critical fail or is this a regular fail?
It's a regular fail, not a critical fail.
Yeah.
Never mind. They can't help you.
So the character
That's fine.
struggles against their torment but continues on. The character suffers no benefits or detractions and may be asked to make the torment check again later. Well, you may.
Well,
Now we got more to breathe.
It may just
Dylan will
I
like
apologize.
grab him by the shoulder real tough and be like, "Come on, we got some more documents. Maybe there's some good news."
He's just like breathing like a little more fast. Like, okay.
Don't worry,
He's
Sam.
gonna-
You're still alive, Sam.
I'll read the next document.
It could be fine.
Day 1031. Communications with this Professor Lankley appears to be proceeding at a snail's pace. This is not acceptable. It appears in order for a communication or any other interactions of our world to begin, this time discrepancy must be rectified. Thankfully, I have the powers for the job.
Okay. Professor Langley?
That's ominous. Does anyone
Does that
recognize
sound
the name?
familiar to
Yeah.
the intelligence boys here?
I mean,
Does that
you can
sound familiar?
you can roll knowledge. I'd,
Alright, I'm gonna
I'd,
roll knowledge then.
I'd say Adrian could roll knowledge with a bonus because of his backstory, but he's not here because he was researching this stuff.
Can you just send him a
Damn,
whisper later?
guys.
Well, I can roll for him and see. Let's see. Whoa. I don't think he's particularly great at knowledge. Let's see.
Oh,
Intelligence isn't bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
not bad.
But knowledge is a 1. Okay. So it's 3d6 plus 4 plus his bonus. Okay. A lot of 18s.
hey, 18
Dylan
squad.
is the only one who didn't get it.
I'm I'm just trying to think like who here is a bit into you got a couple here that are probably mostly into computers and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
So, a Professor Langley, you have probably more heard of Doctor Langley, so maybe it's the same person, but you have either read reports or such things as they are one of the head developers of artificial intelligence at Harvard University.
Oh. Harvard.
Wait,
Or
Doctor?
some
artificial intelligence?
what would be some, or MIT, some big technology. I guess MIT would make more sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
MIT
MIT
Digital
professor?
Monsters. Isn't this a little on the nose?
You
I say
know,
that to the party.
that's pretty on the nose, but why would maybe to make a breakthrough discovery, but this seems like something probably be used for more military stuff, which is not fun. And I'm getting a headache. Ugh.
In that case, let me read the final document.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, we're jumping down to the final one. Okay.
Oh no, wait,
Wait, is there still something in between? I thought we were to the one before the last one.
No, you're getting close. There's a lot more to this Digivice one. Well, there was a lot to the others too. You
Oh.
just jumped over them. Day 1,300. The progress of the time dilation correction is going well according to plan. I have assured Seraphimon that it is only here within my lab, that the rest of the world does not need to fear for any interference of this. I hope that I have continued to have its trust in this endeavor. It appears that with the looming threats starting to grow on the horizon, it is becoming more agitated as of late.
This sounds like it might be the start of the war. If Seraphimon
Yeah.
was getting agitated.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Read the next one.
Okay.
Sure thing.
So now we're today 1,348. Very similar to the dates of some of the later, it's just a little longer. Kind of feels like, all this is intertwined. The time dilation has been completely corrected. The passage to the human world, the gates are in place. Eosmon is in place. Balukimon and the forces are out front in order to protect it. Everything is in place. Everything will go according to plan today. I'm excited to report my findings and to tell you what the human world was like soon enough. And there's no other logs after
Wasn't
that.
you would think we'd hear something about digital life forms or creatures from another world entering the human world at some point. So I'm guessing it didn't go according to plan. And again, the last time anyone saw Consumon, the Lukimon was the last one to see it, as it froze it in time. protecting both Belugimon and, I guess, Genmon's egg.
So was Bolokimon frozen in time through the experimentation with time dilation?
No, it wasn't their base gonna be did get attacked by something, right?
Lukimon
Right,
took.
but you just said that Quantumon might have tried to protect Bolokimon.
Lukimon did tell you Fenrir came to attack.
So I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
So, that. Wait,
Does the document have anything like properties to tell us when is the last time it was edited?
Yeah. Let's see. This one would be 186 days ago.
Yep.
187 days ago.
Yeah. Okay.
We've been in digital for about a week now, and the Great Splash happened 6 months ago. Yep.
So this is the last bit of information we can find.
So I'm just gonna go to this bench and just kind of sit down to try to relax and
is there
calm down.
Breathing exercises.
is
Sammy.
there
Breathing
anything else
exercises.
based on the Digivice itself?
Based off of what? Sorry.
Based on information about the Digivice. Sorry.
Oh yeah. So you were looking for files related to possible errors.
Yeah.
Uh, sorry, I'm being kicked by my cat. Hello.
Malfunctions, errors.
I mean, you don't find them in the Digivice logs, but there are like data sets that you can like start to peruse, and you see many images that you recognize from that cabinet in there. I assume you can have Itmon translate for you. You know what it says. Going through.
Yeah.
There's a lot of technical jargon of finding this part from here. Working together with a Datamon to weld this, and all sorts of different parameters of how it was put together. There are several logs of this Digivice was considered a failure because upon sending its first message, it shorted and it wasn't powerful enough. This one failed because the screen went dark as soon as it was used. This one failed because this one actually worked for communication, this one did not work for any kind of transfer. As you go further through iterations, it starts to get better. More and more things start to work properly. But even looking through any of
Is
this,
there is there any errors related to what Osborne did to his Digivice? Where he forcibly, I think, took out a chip
if you
and
start if you start looking into modules, because it's kind of seemed like a module that you took out, even though it was kind of seemed designed not to come out. You only see two modules that are. There are some that are very quickly scrapped, but the only two you see here that are actually working are the digital gate and the and a communicator, which none of you seem to have.
oh,
There's no mention of
okay, I see.
there's no mention of bonds, partners, or anything that you might be thinking of looking for here.
Okay then.
So you can
That answers
probably
my question.
you can probably assume within the 6 months of that last date and what you got, someone else tampered with.
God.
Lots of hands involved.
Hey, to make a great thing, you need lots of people.
And to make more
Question.
mistakes, more people.
Doesn't whatever attempted it last, I guess, made it more successful.
And we don't know if it was not a Digimon or a human.
I mean, it made it better. That's something.
I'm still iffy.
Is there, Oscar? Is there anything else on that computer?
GM, our school starts going through it. Is there anything else of
Okay.
interest?
All right, you start to, like I said, there are like the digital dive schematics. If you could somehow figure out how to download it off, you could possibly try and recreate it yourself. If
They're plugging for
you don't see
it.
just you don't see a spot to just like stick in a USB or anything, no. But I'm sure there are definitely could be some helpful things there. Though looking through it, it's a lot of logs, a lot of programs that run simulations for different digital dives and different communications. You see all this stuff, and as you're scrolling through, looking through a bit, you see tucked into the very corner of the screen, it seems like a little you know how like the corner of a page is turned over, like you could flip it, like you see in these flip books, they call them online and stuff. If you go over into that corner,
I'm not.
so I assume you go over in the corner and click that. Was that a yes?
Uh,
Yeah. So
Okay. It flips over entirely like it's flipping a page, and you see instead you see what appears to be a bright, like the screen's almost a little hard to look at for a moment. It becomes so bright. A bright yellow crystal looking thing that looks familiar from what you saw on the Gale server, and a single button in the middle of it that says gate release.
Gate release?
Mm-hmm.
curiosity found the cat. Press the button.
All right.
Okay.
Pressing the button.
You hear not too far behind you the sound of panels and stuff shifting within the room. Did a wall here. This door is no longer secret.
Hey.
Where is this door?
I don't know. It should show up for you now. And you find within the center of this hollowed out area, this area looks, I know the floor looks different, but like it shows scratches. It shows, this doesn't feel and look quite like the whole rest of this. Like it feels like this was hollowed out.
Samson's gonna touch it.
Okay.
and Dylan's gonna be ready to catch anything that drops.
You don't see any like egg in this one or anything. Like, Oscar's having fun with the door. There we go.
Hey, the door's fine.
You reach out and touch it, and once again, you start to see it almost start to crack immediately upon your touch. And as it starts to crack, you hear a familiar voice that you've heard, well, once before when you broke the other one. Keep playing with the door.
Wait, where's the door?
Why?
Yeah, don't touch the door.
Excuse me, will you stop that? No, the voice does not say that. Wielders of the fabled Digivice, I hope that I have rescued this lab in a state that you have found it most educational and interesting. What you have discovered here is the code server address. These are what are key in order to bring our digital world back from the brink of destruction as it is slowly falling apart. I trust that this power to you will not be used in the wrong hands as it has been in this terrible war. I hope that I will find you soon in order to explain more.
It might be Seraphimon.
It did not sound like Dominimon that you've heard, so.
No. Definitely angelic though in nature.
Yes, it would certainly. It has a nice echoey, kind of feel. Yeah. And
I guess.
yeah,
Oh.
as you start sorting through what's left of what's fallen into Dylan's hands, because he said he was there trying to catch stuff, you find two things that look like modules again. You find one that you recognize as another item storage, and the other one appears to be maybe at one point it was like brown, but it seems like it's been scratched up. It seems like a couple of different colors maybe were tried to mix in there. The end looks slightly askew, as if someone who didn't entirely know exactly what they were doing was modified this one.
I'll test that one out.
You're braver than I.
And I'll put the item storage into my Digivice because I'm the one handling that department.
Okay.
All right.
So, you plug it into yours, and you see another option on your Digivice open up saying question mark menu.
I'm gonna click it.
You click over to it, and much like the screens you saw earlier, you see static.
Okay, well, it's not bad, but
And it says in tiny letters at the bottom something in Digicode, which the rest has been more in English here, which has been.
Ipon, can you translate? You're closest to Samson.
Yeah, what does that say?
Target not found.
Target not found. I guess we'll wait until we find the target. Oh, now that we have the address code, can I look at the error menu?
You're the debugger?
Yeah, the debugger.
Okay. There are three options. Well, first of all, it says ding, server code address found, scanning. And this server is going to take in a moment to scan all the problems here.
It's a lot of problems.
Yeah. You see the bar filling up fairly quick, though. It's not going to take hours. It'll take it a couple minutes, but it seems to be. You just wait. We'll get to it now.
Yeah.
Okay. There are 3 critical errors. There are 5 major and 47 minor.
Let's take care of the critical ones first.
Okay. You click on critical.
I feel like that's going to take forever.
It's gonna take a while. I have a feeling.
Okay. You see.
Well, okay.
Critical.
Well, if we do the critical ones now, we don't know what it's going to fix exactly. It might make the server a lot more stable, but we don't know how long it's going to take. If we work on the smaller ones, it may help a little bit.
You notice no difference from any of the minors you did on Gale server, but
that's true.
That's why they're called minor.
I guess if it's gonna help stability, we'll work on a critical one first.
Okay. It says critical error and shows you a progress bar. That is currently empty.
How long does it take to fill up one?
To do the majors, it took 24
Probably a couple.
hours.
I mean, how much of the bar gets filled like in an hour?
Are you guys waiting an hour?
Oh, that's a good question. Are we waiting an hour?
I don't know
No,
if we
what?
should wait
We
an
have
hour. We have
no.
other Digimons waiting for us outside.
Oh yeah.
We can't
Oh
really leave
goodness,
this
you're
place
right.
either.
We haven't asked any of the Rockmon if there is a second exit.
Oh, sure. Right. Who wants to ask them?
I'll go. Hey, Rockmon, is there
Someone should
another
walk
exit
in.
besides the elevator we just took when we got here?
It shakes its head no.
Dang.
Ooh.
At least not that it
So
knows
what do we
of.
do? Do we fight our way out?
Well, I mean, I doubt they knew about whatever this thing is. We can always just poke around. Maybe there's another secret thing.
There's probably a lot more of them out there since we left. Trying to escape is not going to be easy.
But don't leave me behind.
We won't leave you behind, Genmon. Don't worry.
I mean, it's nice here, but the food stinks.
You
We're
opened the
hoping to
fridge.
fix that soon.
Of course it did. You told them not to. It at least peaked.
What materials are around here?
I mean, lots of paper. You do some wood. I mean, there are some basic tools. I mean, there are things that look like soldering, items, equipment, some blanks, circuit boards, things for making electronics, screws.
I'm gonna take some of those.
Okay. The Rockmon do not stop you.
Okay, so options we have. Wait here and teleport out of here, which I don't recommend. Or we head back up there and fight our way out, which is probably not going to be easy.
Just
Maybe they forgot we're here.
Just a reminder, stuff was on fire when you came down here. Whether you think that
Oh.
attracts more or keeps them away, I guess that's up to you, but the junkyard was burning in multiple places.
The junkyard was on fire. Yeah, that's right.
They probably think we're dead.
If we try to open that, we are probably going to be dead.
How long does a junkyard last? Like, how long? Probably a while.
There's a lot of stuff in there, yeah.
There's a lot to
There's
burn.
a lot. Well, okay.
And do you
Most
think
like
they care to put it out?
that's a good.
I
Well,
doubt that.
maybe if it's so important to Warumonzamon to find out what's in here, he would want to make sure it doesn't get burned down. Especially if it can help him with his goal. Question is, how much do we trust going on?
I don't suppose we can take another
that's a
short
pretty.
rest so soon after the last one, just so we can get some evolution points back for Agumon.
I think you can only take one break per combat.
Per combat, okay.
Yeah.
We got like 3 other super guys. We should be fine.
Yeah, but Greymon can jump high, and Firemon can fly.
That's true.
I'm sure Ludamon could do something.
Someone will say while sleeping, "This is a pain in the neck."
Checks
Well,
out. Checks out. Yeah.
um, I I don't have much to work with around here, so I'm trying to
And the only
make.
thing I've got between me and Agumon is the crystal that Devimon gave us, which is just night vision.
I mean, we
Eh,
could just go up, see what happens, and if it gets bad, run away. But you guys could run away.
The Ragmon were about to fight us until we show the Digivice. It's not like we can trick them into fighting alongside us outside, right?
hey, Rockmon.
No, not with the Rockman fight? What? Fight? Anything?
North end of the room.
Yeah, where all the tools were you were looking at earlier.
Oh, wait, north end of the room.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm blind.
Look for
Wait,
any
north.
possible tools to help out. Yeah, there's these crates and tools and stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. What are we talking about?
So did you also want to say something, Samson? The one?
I'm just curious to see if they have like a defense protocol to see if they can help us push back whatever's here, up there.
So what, you just ask if it has a defense protocol?
I I don't even know what that is. No, I think Santos is gonna sit next to the materials and just look at it and think for a while.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of like circuit boards and what else?
Soldering tools, plastic casing.
It's not like we can trick them into believing
Hmm.
that this
Screws and
useless
bolts.
junk is the treasure and have them free us in exchange for the treasure to Wormon Zaimon.
They're
I'd
not gonna
rather
give
not have
everybody these.
Rockman go into combat, though. No offense. The prime function seems to be cleaning, or moving stuff around.
No, I meant to trick the guys up outside into believing the junk is the treasure.
You think they
Are there
believe that?
like with with all the soldering tool and LEDs and the circuit boards? Are there like LED like small little LED light things?
Sure, yeah.
You got a
I
plan,
can
Samson?
probably possibly with the soldering equipment, all these electronic stuff. I can maybe make ostensibly just up giant flashing light and trick probably all the ones up there if they're not that smart. Hopefully they're not. That these are beacons to other servers, so they'll have to go as far away as possible from here and hope to get blasted or shot off to another server. Hopefully, I can make enough, or at least one, so they up there can start fighting with each other.
Why did the bad guys want to leave?
That's an idea.
Well, think about it this way: if they're tired of working for War Monzimon, what do they want to leave here? Find more food for
And if they
themselves.
benefit from that,
Food is important.
It'll take me some time to make any of this. If anybody can think of anything better while I'm working, feel free to say it.
I mean, if you're looking to give them stuff, there's all sorts of weird stuff here. Points at prototype Digivices. There's goo over there.
Oh,
There's all sorts of weird stuff.
I'd rather not
Yeah,
give
but
them stuff
prototype
that
might still be a bad idea to give them because they could act as a starting point for what they actually want if that's what they wanted.
Okay, fine. I'll just go sit in here.
It's not. It's not that bad of an idea, Jamon, but we also want to make sure they don't get stuff that's gonna help them in the end. Oh, and it closed it. Just a child, just a child, just a child. I'm gonna work on a just a flashing ball of light thing.
Okay, I'm guessing they would have something here. You could use this an oscillator to do that.
Yeah.
Just a couple of
Does
just a couple of relays or something. Sure. What's up, James?
this elevator only go one way?
There are 19 floors listed, and then, well, what you can probably assume are open closed door buttons. You seem to have come from floor 9. You are on floor B19, basically.
Is it okay if I push buttons?
As long as you don't go to the top floor.
All right. Yeah, I'll just start pressing each
But
button
shouldn't someone come with them?
I'm coming with you. I'm not trusting you.
Come on. What's
Bring
the
the
worst that could happen?
muscle.
Okay.
Don't say that.
What did you say?
So you hit the button for 18th floor. Where are we going first?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the B18.
Okay. The doors close. The elevator starts to rise up for what feels like 20, 25 seconds or so, and just kind of stops. Being in a glass elevator, you don't see an actual floor here. It's just rock around you.
All right.
Could it be the Great Crash destroyed the other floors?
I don't know. Do we attempt opening the door? I don't think that's a good idea, but
Dylan will push the open door. Come on, let's see what happens.
it fills with dirt.
Okay. The door's open. There's a rock wall in front of you.
I don't know what I expected.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try knocking.
Oh yeah, just in case it's another golem one.
All right, roll initiative.
God damn it. Oh. Sorry.
Well, doesn't hurt
Careful.
to just. I mean, I just want to know. I have to check out the other ones.
Okay, to speed this up, floor 17, same thing. 16, 17, same thing. 15, same thing. All the way up until unless you go to floor 1.
Gotcha.
It's none change.
So this is going to be
Your crafting is precision.
Can
are we
I
able
use
to,
my
hear anything when we get up to the close to floor 1, or
If you're on floor 2, no. But you do know this thing was so solid that they couldn't drill, blast, or in any way find a way to get into here, so.
Can I use my minor aspect? Single minor focus, since I'm tinkering with electronics.
Sure.
And that just gives what, a +2 to it?
Let's do. Yep, for minors.
Ooh.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's average.
My asteroid.
For him, at least.
No,
That's average.
yeah,
Could have been better.
that is average. Oh,
Okay. Um, it's probably. I mean, some of these items are foreign to you, but enough of them work as you would expect. Um, there's a couple of them that, like, the polarity wasn't quite exactly what you expected. The solder doesn't, quite melt the same way human world solder does. So, your first time working with any of these tools, it's a little gnarly, but it's functional.
Ugh.
It does, flash and
Make minor sounds. Okay. Add something. Will it actually distract them? Who knows?
Now that we're in this elevator, are you okay with us checking out the first floor?
So it's just you two there.
oh my
No
goodness.
one has to know.
No one has to know. It sounds like, hey, wait, where did they go?
The
He
elevator's
was
not
so
there.
absorbed. Oh, don't tell me they went all the way up there.
I mean, you
Theodore, I
technically
should
could
go
know.
back down because the guy working on something to maybe get us out.
But we don't know it's even dangerous to begin with.
I'll show you danger.
Wow.
But come on, just like
I mean,
doesn't the thought just kind of interest you even a little bit?
no.
I'm tough, not dumb.
I'm not dumb either. So you see,
You haven't proven that yet.
I so can't.
I wonder when they'll come down. If you
They
think
will
they're gonna
push
be
the
okay?
button for the bottom floor.
Dylan's with them. They'll be.
Fine, whatever. Have it your way.
Don't worry, we'll get plenty of fighting later. We just need to get the others because we can't just leave without Samson, Oscar, and Sleeping Beauty.
Okay.
Hey, Gemma.
So one thing real quick, I forgot. When you touch this code server crown, the same message did appear on all your Digivices. Register server to database. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, one person said yes. That's all I need. Okay.
What servers?
Hmm?
What servers got?
Factory server just got registered.
Just factory server?
Well, yeah, I mean the other registered servers are Gale and Marsh, but
Okay.
So we check our gate. It should be properly labeled.
okay.
Wait, Marsh is checked?
Marsh is registered. Yep.
Did Dylan and Theodore arrive at the bottom floor and hear the discussion about Marsh server?
I mean, I don't think anyone's really mentioned March server recently since you saw it on a monitor.
Yeah, I was about to ask if there's another human in the Marsh server and it says that the server has been registered. Does that mean the human has found the thing and then got out with the Mephistomon, perhaps?
Maybe.
If they did that, they sound way more efficient than us. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow.
Okay, that's it. You're getting a noogie.
Hey!
Wow.
So yeah, the whole time you were working in there, Gemmon was quiet and in here. And when you do walk in, you see that Gemmon has like taken little bits and pieces of what's left of the crystal, and it's just like in its tiny little hands, it's like holding it. It's like putting little bits of it into its floof around its neck, just like adding to it, making it all the more pretty and everything.
Making yourself try to glow a bit more.
Yeah, I don't know why, but this crystal feels so good to me, like familiar. Like I really like it, for some reason. Huh?
I mean, we did find you in one of these.
Oh yeah. So
Um,
so this is tied to maybe what created me. Huh?
probably.
Cool.
I mean, I don't see any harm you taking some of it.
It does no, it doesn't hurt. I mean, some of them are a little sharp, but I don't take those.
Yeah. Do you know what it's made out of exactly, or is it just glass?
Crystal.
You know, I don't know what I expected. Could be useful. Hmm.
It seems unique. I haven't seen anything like it in my 2 days of living.
That's it. Sounds like he's gonna pick up some of the crystal.
You think the crystal has something to do with where we found Gemon's egg?
It's possible.
And before we got to the Gale server where we found Gemon, there was another egg found by Ballistamon, was it?
I believe so.
Oh,
Could it
hopefully it's
be
better than
Gemon
the
has
eggs here.
relatives?
Well, there's only one way to find out. We're gonna have to find them first.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna take some of the
Rock
crystal
one.
shards.
Sure,
Do
you can take
you
some crystal.
have a screen monitor for factory server?
It goes, walks over here, and turns it to channel 1. Error, target not found.
Oh, I see. So this is the factory solver. Okay, that's awkward.
Well, yeah, the EOS mon it was tied to doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, it blew up when we got here.
Oh,
Or disintegrated, kind of both.
Okay, so we know that the Eosmons can disintegrate when they're done with their mission, meaning we may not find the server with the dinosaurs that easily.
I don't know how to find a server. You guys just kind of scan them and get lucky, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Dylan will spy with his little eye an imp in an elevator.
trust them.
All right.
At a barn?
Why do you do this?
Just chuck Ronomon in there.
This door is giving us a lot of problems.
I know. I did not think it would be that bad.
Can I make I'm gonna sit and make another one. Can I make another one that may explode?
I mean, trying to think what around here would explode. I mean, you can cause things that you can make it heat up, but there's not like a lot of powder or explosives here. That's not what Quantumon did, really.
That's fair.
I mean, but yeah,
File.
yeah. I mean, you can make one that heats up and possibly cause fire or something, but I don't know about explode so much.
That's close enough.
I mean, heat. Trying to think, like there would be capacitors, but there wouldn't be enough that would really
caused an explosion. Yeah.
Yeah, there are a few microfarads, that you typically use. They're not. There's not a farad capacitor here.
That's fine. I'll just make one that I'll heat up a lot to cause some fire damage.
Okay. These definitely take you a bit to make. You gotta.
Oh yeah, no,
put
these
everything-
are gonna take me a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, unless there's anything else people want to say, we'll allow a little bit of.
Ooh, 19. I guess.
Yeah. Okay. So, we'll say each one of these is probably going to take a little over an hour to make. I mean, this is not a simple thing to rig up. Trying to work with tools you're not used to. So we'll say this one, even though you're a little more used to it, this one takes a little longer. So we'll say about halfway through, when you're done, all of your Digivices give off that little confirmation noise.
Well, something
That one.
will look.
That one. Wow, that's very loud. There we go. It
To
says Grave Server registered.
Grave server.
GRAVE. Yep.
Grave silver.
Huh.
Rockmon,
You
can you
know,
put
the
Grave
me
Server on the
silver's
screen?
looking very helpful now.
Two of you are talking. I have no idea what.
I was asking Rockmon if he can put Grave Server on the screen because I'm not sure if we checked every screen possible.
It shakes its head. No.
No? Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me double check this. Would it even know? I'm trying to think. It would. No, it wouldn't know. If the server doesn't show up, servers though. There's no way with their limited intelligence they've figured that out. If it's not clear.
Whole
I'm just reminding myself which those two servers are.
server.
Yep.
That's another one to the list.
You've registered too. This other thing has registered too as well.
Does this mean someone else got the thing and it registered to every Digivice at once?
Seems like it.
It might be Sebastian.
If it's Sebastian, he's tearing it up. Especially if it's just him.
I don't know if it's just him.
He's the only human you know of.
Sure.
Other Digimon did come with us, but we saw nothing.
Yeah, you saw a Sparrowmon, a Gamamon, and a Hayokomon going with him.
I mean, unless they're like some elite task force.
Well, I've got two of these things. Let's see if.
Yeah,
Let's go up to the first floor.
Yeah, we can just skip time to say that you are that you've completed them both, because that happened halfway through the second one. But I don't think there's anything too much more we need to do here.
No.
As a GM, I don't have many. Well, let me double check. I'm pretty sure I don't have any really more notes of what's really happening here that I need to. You got a lot more information about what Quantumon was up to.
Yeah.
And you got peeks into other servers. Yeah, there was plenty here.
Dylan will pick up on his shoulders Adrian and Ludomon, I guess, if he's tired still.
I mean, just because the player's not here, but I'm sure he will follow. It's not a problem. Broken eggs. Yep. You looked at them. Child reports. Yep. Professor. Yep, that's important. Yep. Okay. That I'm pretty sure we got just about everything important here.
Okay. We'll head back up to the first floor.
Unless you want to,
Time to go.
unless you want to tune into the Dracomon drama some more.
I feel so bad for looking into that.
I wonder if you made his friend yet.
We could visit the Jacqueline drama. We can have it in HD.
He said it would be about
We can go to that one.
according to what it said, it'll be about a week before the machine is done.
So we got about a week
Good
to
point.
find that server.
I'll say
We
Gemmon.
might have to go there.
I assume Gemmon will just hop back in your Digivice.
Yeah.
Okay. And the Rockmon don't even wave at you as you leave or anything. They continue.
Oh yeah, good point. Good question. Is there elevator music?
No.
Yeah.
Or just like no, I just
Not unless Theodore's beatboxing or something.
No.
No? Okay. So yeah. So the elevator goes up and up. It takes about 3 minutes to reach the top floor. This is deep down there. And you reach the top floor and you're once again in a dark hallway that is lit up as you enter it with the LED lights in the floor. And up that short staircase, you will find that slab that.
Do we hear anything from the other side of the door?
And
Dylan will put his ear on the door.
as you get closer, go ahead and roll me awareness.
Okay, awareness. Let me check.
Finally, we get to go back to the surface.
Oh, that's a +2 for me.
Any longer in there, and I would have lost my mind.
Oh, just wait till you go to Cave server. You'll love it.
What was the
Every
target number?
rock wall. There's nothing else.
You're trying to hear through solid rock that was resistant to blasting and drilling. Probably higher than a 13.
15.
Oh my god. Oh, any lucky numbers? Any lucky numbers?
Not for me.
Not for me.
Everybody's getting the lucky numbers except for me. I got
Hey, another
double
lucky
3 as my
number.
lucky number.
Dang. Did I get a lucky number? I didn't.
Don't mind me just not populating a map while you guys are saying stuff. No.
Oh.
So 15 is our best so far?
18 is our best.
Oh, 8.
That's cool.
Wait. I don't even see that.
Scroll down. I see it.
I see it too.
Huh. Interesting.
Uh-oh.
I guess I need to refresh. All right,
I'll see
one
it.
moment. But yeah, even with an 18 in this kind of place, you hear the sound of your own breathing. You hear footsteps of your own echoing. You do not hear anything outside.
Well,
Okay. If we're gonna go out there. Oh boy, this is dumb. We're gonna be fine, right, guys?
of course.
What's the worst that could happen?
It sounds like it's gonna take out
I was
the.
just
I'm
about to
gonna
say
call
what
it
could
the.
possibly go wrong.
I'm gonna call it the dummy Digivice.
You
I'll
have
call it both
Oh boy.
dummy Digivices.
okay.
I guess I'll try to trick him with these. Hopefully. Who wants to open the door and then close it right after?
Do that.
I'll try it. Or does Theodore want to since he has better agility?
I got this.
Can one of you carry me next time? No.
You should just try walking more.
That's what I've been saying. Jog more. Come on.
glares at you, visibly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we're
gonna
so
open the door.
so we're saying that it's been roughly like 4 hours since you've been down there,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah,
By the by, what does
probably 5.
the critical error?
Let's see. So
Timer.
you started up about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I'll just say it. You're the smart one. It seems to be progressing just as fast as a major.
Oh, okay, that's not.
It's just those are so bad that even it clarifies that these should
We're
be
fixing the water.
these should be dealt with first.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're opening the door.
Yeah.
And okay.
Quick open shut.
So what? You're just getting a peek, throwing it out there, and then shutting the door. Is that what you're doing?
No, because I don't think that's gonna work.
Okay. So you just you stepping outside that? Well, wait. What's the plan here? I don't understand. I'm not sure I quite understand.
Okay, so
How about we open the door and oh,
Did he
sorry,
cut
what
out
was
to
that?
anyone else?
You're gonna have to say that again.
Just
Okay.
open the door and nothing.
oh. So we open the door, see what's on the other side. If it's a threat, we close it immediately.
I don't think it's gonna close right away.
It closed
I
within a
was
round after
good.
you pulled it out.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So
quick.
6 seconds.
So I was hoping to talk to whoever's we see first up there and fool with the dummy Digivices as the thing their Warumonzun was looking for.
If it's a Digimon up there, I don't think talking's gonna work.
I kind of forgot about that guy.
There's just a few of them around.
So should we just go? I can try to throw them out there.
Actually, if we're down age, just this a little. There we go.
This is literally our only exit. So yeah, I will throw them out there as soon as you open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So open door, you throw, I close door. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
This is gonna go horribly.
So, I know you guys can see a little more than I could have adjusted the. So, the door opens and you see a lot of faces turn and look in the direction of the loud scraping opening door.
I'm gonna toss both dummy Digivices in two opposite directions.
So, like, this way and then one towards this teddy bear looking thing. Which
Yeah.
honestly, from the description, Samson might very well think that's Warumonzun.
Oh yeah, because if he sees that, he's like, "Oh damn, that's what we're about to. Here, have this one. Here's the higher dummy Digivice."
Okay. So they were kind of around, but if you open the door, throw them, and then close the door, you'll see some of them move closer, but you can shut the door.
So issue. I think I just saw Warumonzun.
Oh, really? He doesn't seem like the type to go in person.
I mean, it's a teddy bear looking creature that's kind of messed up.
The other Digimon have also seen this other one, so.
I'm guessing that's not him. That's not him.
It had like a giant snorkel like thing.
It does have like a gas mask, yeah.
Yeah, like a gas mat type thing. That's not Wormon's man.
Yeah. That's a major difference.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just
I just threw the dummy
Jr.
device out there,
Understood.
so
Yeah, those are just puppets that serve under it. Yeah, they're
Yep.
they're more bruisers. They're puppets, kind of like Waramonzamon. So again, not the most intelligent of things, but more
The
intelligent
henchmen.
than Dividramon. So we'll put it that way. They can at least
Oh, but-
understand orders better and still carry them out. They're just not. They're not, Wisemon, but
no.
So, what's the plan?
I assume the dummy digivices are distracting them right now. I'm assuming.
Maybe you know.
But we gotta prepare ourselves for a fight, most likely.
here I can do this. I just make them
What
all invisible while you guys are in there. I can still move them around, but you don't see what's.
What are the chances that there's just a guy standing in front of the door?
Okay, wait, how about this? If we think that, we all attack that area as soon as that door opens.
How big is this walkway, by the chance?
It's two squares wide.
Oh,
So I mean, by this game standards, like 4 or 5 meters wide.
mm-hmm. So only really Sherrymon could share the space with us.
You're a medium creature. You can share space with a large creature.
Hello?
I say we digivolve our Digimon and prepare for the worst.
Okay, then.
Right. Everyone in the right headspace.
Let's go,
No
team.
panicking.
Don't crack his neck. Let's do this.
Alright, I'm ready for a fight.
Okay.
Let's go.
You guys are so lucky that ready action is a tamer only action. Digimon can't do it.
One extra move.
We'd be screwed. Oh,
I'm gonna digivolve Coronamon to Firemon.
Okay.
I will also use my Digivolution.
oh boy.
Okay.
I will use my ready action.
Just remember, ready action in this system has to be a very specific trigger.
Oh yeah, wait.
It's annoyingly specific how it has to be by the rules. I kind of don't like it, but that's what the rules say. Like, it has to be this target. It has to be just so specific that anything that deviates from it ruins it. It's rough.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay, I understand.
Yeah. So we got Firemon,
Good.
and we've got no, not Greymon because he used it earlier.
We didn't know.
You knew you had to get out of here eventually.
Yeah, we thought we were gonna find another one.
Question out of character.
Uh-huh.
Do I take control of Ludamon, considering I voice act him, or are we just gonna not use him?
We're just down a guy.
I assume we're just not going to use him just because he's not here, but
Yeah.
it's why I reduced
I
the
just wanted
number
to
of.
make sure.
That's why I reduced the number of enemies.
So be careful.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Don't have a tank right now. Well, actually, you got Firemon. He's pretty tanky.
So he's pretty tanky actually.
And I guess you guys have to agree at this point, probably. Is the goal to actually fight or just to get away?
I'm pretty
Get
sure
away?
the goal is to get away.
Okay.
Goal, get away.
And, well, just remember Oscar is the thing.
Yeah.
Stay close to Firemon and Samson.
Do you think Dylan could just carry him on his shoulders the whole fight? Just carry him like a sack of potatoes?
Once I open this door, it is an all-out brawl until we find a way out. Is everybody ready
You
to
know,
make our way out?
maybe I'll take it for awful.
What was that?
I'm ready, I guess. I'm ready, I guess.
Yeah, we heard.
Which direction are we going? We probably should.
Let's say this way. Where we came from.
Got it.
So that, yeah, over there is the way you snuck in, yeah.
What way?
Wow, that music. Loud.
If we go the way that we that is the actual exit, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna make it.
Okay. Let me start adding enemies to...
Alright.
Ew, why is my carousel so small? Gotta update that. Alright, initiatives all around.
Oof.
How do I do initiative? I just now noticed that I don't have the same commands as before.
You just enter combat as you have before, and then you...
Oh wait, it was right click.
Yep.
Yeah.
I forgot that already. I don't know why.
Pretty unfortunate.
Okay. Carousel. Carousel size. Extra large. Save. There we go. That looks much better. Alright, so... Ooh, Soundbird on going first is actually fun here. I like that. Then we'll just move this Digimon between you two, and that's just about perfect. Except, of course, you both rolled the same number, so I gotta do this. And then I can do that. There we go. Alright. So, which Soundbirdmon is first? This one. Alright. So, as you open the door and are able to hear for a moment, you hear what this Soundbirdmon is broadcasting. Any who resist will be punished by the greatest degree, including those who have come from other lands. We will punish this snake Digimon who was foolish enough to try and break into our junkyard.
Oh, uh-oh. That's a very not good.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't like... Okay, yeah, that's the active player. Okay.
Oh, so wait, what did it do?
It just spoke. It just relayed that message.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the message.
Those who
Basically, anyone who
those who resist will be punished, especially including that foolish snake Digimon who tried to enter our junkyard.
Hopefully that doesn't mean he was captured. Hopefully.
What do you think?
Yeah.
I don't think it was.
Wait. What do you...
I'm getting back in. I was somehow disconnected. I have to re-log in.
Okay. I mean, I'm just waiting on Dice. It's his turn, so...
Sorry about that. Osco is going to use a 2-action reposition.
Okay.
So,
Oh, why do we have this up?
I think that's reading.
Chat bubbles.
So, plus 5. Right? Yeah. I've never done a reposition. Oh boy.
So it's a module that's adding
I have
that.
it in my macros.
Yes, you... It's roll 5d6. This should not be taking you 3 minutes to do.
I've never done a reposition. Why is it not? There it is. Sorry about that.
Alright, that's a 0.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's awkward.
Huh.
Digimon is not gonna do what he's gonna do, so he's just gonna walk forward. He doesn't have anything else. And what else? 3, so 4. Why not?
Because you're in a tunnel.
What?
You can only get out through the door.
Oh yeah! There it is. Even better. Bio Pillow, and this. I cannot. Debbie?
The Digimon?
I can't remember your name. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
That's a 2.
Wait. Yeah, I'll show you this. He's.
Wow!
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's a perfect. All right.
Also found out. A base of 8 damage.
8 damage. All right. That is just more than a ping.
Ugh.
As it flips.
Okay, that's a little turn.
As it does a flip.
Add 2d. That's weird. It doesn't add my weapon. Oh. Huh. It doesn't add weapon. Oh. Yes,
well,
it doesn't add. Okay.
Well, weapon only applies to one attack, so I don't know which one you have it on.
It has it on flamethrower. Huh.
We're in session 9, dude. Yes. You need to know this stuff.
I don't know why. Huh.
Okay, 1 more damage. He flips again.
and on optimal damage. And 1 on optimal damage.
Yeah, you definitely rolled high enough, so he flips again.
He's just dizzy.
Yeah.
Not the end of my turn. I forgot. Oh,
It tells us who's. That's nice.
I explained so much.
Yeah. Huh. Can I do that?
No, you cannot.
Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can't because that's 2 actions. Darn it.
Oh, thank gosh.
Okay. We'll just have to.
Thank goodness.
So, this thing will come running up right into the doorway. Look, this thing stands about almost 10 feet tall. It looks down at you, Samson.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Step aside. This area will be claimed for Warumanzemon. And yeah, you don't have a push attack, right? No. Because that's all it cares about. So you don't even have stats to clash a human in this one.
Rordrik,
Yeah.
is it something bugged on my end? Because I think
Oh,
the other Pokemon is.
Oh, it's the other one's turn? Oh, you're right. All right. So it moves.
yeah, because it was trying to stick with it. Oh.
And then we'll use a charge attack then to get in here. You're right. It's the other one. And, well, because I had to use a charge attack, I guess it's slashing Samson instead.
Aw, come on.
You will step aside. This treasure will be claimed for Warumanzemon. Okay, it's at least 1. Roll me evasion, Samson.
Evasion.
Evade, whatever.
Evade. Evade.
Let me double Let me double check the math on it. Yeah. It does not seem to really... It just wants in. That's all. It's what it cares about.
Maybe we can let them have it.
12?
Okay. Let's see. Tamers in combat. I believe that is a 1 point of damage, but let me see. The target number is 12 plus double the attacker's stage. So with a stage of 2. These are champions, not ultimates. So that's a 16. What'd you get?
I got a 12.
Okay. So the target number is failed by 4 then, right?
It's fed by 4, yeah.
You take 2 damage.
Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's blood.
Stand aside, small creature.
I feel like some of us people are getting really unlucky with these. It's just been Samson and Adrian getting hurt over.
This thing's in the way.
You can move through Ipmon. You're medium, or you're small. You can move through other creature spaces. I mean, the bear is not going to let you, but you can.
It's not going to let me, yeah.
But you can move through Firemon or Ipmon, no problem.
That's true.
If you want to be the first one to put yourself out there.
Right now, no. Let's see. I'm going to direct Firemon to do a fire bomb over here for a blast.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, the direct.
Let's hear that accuracy roll then.
There you go.
Okay, that's
that makes up for a little
Triple
bit.
6. Jackpot.
They're
very consistent. Oh, there's a 2.
Okay, so that's gonna deal to at least Digimon and one of the Soundbirdmon. That's gonna deal 6 with a blast of 2.
Yeah, that's blast 2. So 6 damage incoming. Is that with the leftover successes or no?
With the leftover successes, 8 and 7.
Okay. So let's see. So we do 8, then we subtract armor, then we have the result. Oh my gosh, AoE did more than 1 damage to something.
Hi.
Let's see, do you also only have 3 armor? Yeah, these are stealth guys, these aren't. And then the Soundburn run only takes 1.
Alright, good job, Firemon.
Fire did some. The big boom did something.
Yeah, 5
It wasn't
damage.
just looks.
5 damage, not
That's pretty
bad.
good. Movement-wise, geez, not much to do.
I mean, you can retreat or move forward.
We just go back down to elevator.
I mean, this thing just wants in. That's a. You just happen to.
Firemon is gonna move out though.
Okay.
To give space to the others. That's my turn then.
Okay. Just move slightly or aside. All hands on deck. Everyone must report to work immediately. Anyone found outside of work will be punished with reduced rations and longer shifts.
Thanks, Soundbird. What?
Oh, it shows his last movement when I hover over the other one. That's interesting. Huh. Oh yeah, you have all melee abilities. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah, there's just a small little thing in its way from it getting into the door it wants.
Hello, buddy.
All treasures in here will be given order to Warumanzemon. Do not resist. As it's punching you,
You know,
when
we
it
could
says
talk about
as it's punching you as it says do not resist. Eh. He's not bad. Oh, well, you avoided one of the armor piercing. Since he's got piercing too.
Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Huge power.
oh,
How many of those? Oh, I only get to reroll one? Ew.
oh.
He's even got huge power too, and I only rolled 1-1. No twos.
Good.
Nope.
Good.
Nothing. Alright, so
So scale.
that's base damage.
Damage.
Let's see. So we got 8 damage with 1 armor piercing.
Oh wait, 8 damage, 1 armor piece.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Are you dead?
You subtract armor.
Yeah, you subtract.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
that
I'm dead. That's I have 7 HP.
Mm-hmm.
The 8 would. Oh wait, no. Wait, it would become. You know, it would become 6.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes 6. The unauthorized damage mattered. Then 7.
So you're immediately defeated?
Mattered. Wow.
No.
Boy, if only your friends liked you enough to intercede for you before that.
Did he just?
And look, if Black Agumon did it,
That's
it's not
another
gonna
thing.
hurt it well.
So to enter defeated, you are considered at 1 health still, but you are in the defeated state.
He's okay, right? Good grief.
At least for the moment, I assume he's kind of on the ground. He's not quite unconscious, but
I will move.
He's on the ground. He's not unconscious.
okay.
Okay. Then yeah, Sherryman will also get out of there.
Itmon tells you it's a lot of fun out here.
I mean, those guys just want to go inside. They can have whatever's inside. I don't.
Well, the fun part is how are they getting out? That's really the.
Oh, so sad. They're puppets. Okay. Yeah. With my other action, I will direct for Sherryman.
Mm-hmm.
I only get the 1, so my charisma is 4.
Oh no! So a difference of 1. Well, actually, I think you have other. Well, I think you have other things for a 2 action, don't you?
Yeah, where I get to reroll and guarantee stuff.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna target the Devidramon
Oh yeah, I haven't been doing this very well.
because he has beef with us.
He got burnt. He's not happy about it.
Okay.
That 15. Oh, yeah, because you're directing.
So damage is 8 plus 4 over 12.
12. All right. Yeah, that hurts lots.
And it's rooted 4.
Okay. For 2 rounds. Okay. Oh, right before it goes too. All right. So what can you do?
Hoping to just completely stop it.
So what can you do? Oh.
That was my plan.
Don't say that. Rordrik, don't you dare say that.
It only has 1 option
Uh-oh.
of attack to do because it's rooted. So it is going to bolster Red Eyes back at Sherryman. It glares at you very intently.
Oh,
All right.
what is that?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh boy. Okay.
So +2 from bolstering.
Okay.
right. So that is 5 total.
Everyone's
So
about to get a taste of their own medicine.
not so much.
Yep. Oh,
You have heavy for 2 rounds. This is just a support attack.
Okay.
So do you have any extra movement?
okay.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you would lose that, but because you don't have that, then you lose some movement speed, I believe. If you put it on yourself, it'll pop up in chat. We can click on
Ooh.
Fine. It's fine.
it. This is why Koalamon got in trouble. He did not know that he would plummet from the sky.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Did we know that? No, we didn't know that.
You
We
asked.
didn't.
No, you saw them fighting in the illusion. You
Did
saw.
we?
Yeah, you purposely asked me that.
Oh yeah.
Anka, if you learned anything, and I said, yeah, they have that. Don't fly.
Hmm.
All right, Dylan.
I lose movement, or
Let's see. Oh, it didn't pop up in chat because it's not your turn. But it's popping up for the rest of them.
Oh.
I can look it
What
up real
didn't
quick.
pop up?
His heavy, when he applied heavy, usually it shows up in chat.
Oh.
Oh, you just lose 1 movement. Nah. That's not so bad.
I mean, it's something.
Your route's much
Alright.
better.
All right.
Alright, Dylan. What's the plan?
Dylan, my plan is to maybe grab Itmon and have you bolster attack one of the bad guys, which I guess the only one you can reach is probably the teddy bear.
All right, I got it.
So I'm gonna move over here to pick him up. I guess pick him up is a second action.
Are you willing it, Mon, at this point? Are you kind of just limping it? Kind of just limp?
Definitely willing.
Okay.
Willing.
Yes. It's a second action, but if you also want to continue, if you had any extra movement from the previous one, I'll let you. Because I doubt you want to...
Charge grab.
Um,
I don't know what your movement is.
my movement is 3, which
So you
I
can,
think is
so you can
just
do
enough.
one more. So you can do one more if you don't want
One
to
more.
stand in front of the door. Yeah.
Yeah, you probably want to clear the doorway.
Right.
Or
How do
maybe
I
not
move
clear the
Imran?
doorway.
Oh, like that. Thank you.
Huh.
Whose Digivice were we using again?
Yeah. Who opened the door?
Oh. I gotta go back and grab that.
Well, do you?
Well,
Oh,
All right! All right!
It's just the
Also,
door will be open the whole
Hold on, I have
time.
a question. Why did Oscar go behind one step?
Don't question it.
Well,
wait,
yeah. How are
I
you?
guess we'll find out.
the plan was Dylan to grab him.
So Black Agumon is going to hold on, let me check. Bolster his body blow, which is a line 3x1 attack.
Okay.
Bolstering is +2, right?
Yep. +2 accuracy.
So then
You're trying to hit both of them.
I don't think I can from this position.
It looks like you can.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm gonna do enough damage.
Well, you're using it as an AoE either way, so you might as well hit both if you can.
Yeah, I might as well. It's a line attack, so R/66.
Don't worry, these things. As you can see, these guys are not made for dodging. That's not what they. That's not what they do.
I imagine they're just HP
yeah,
sponges, but
yeah,
we
they're
will see.
made for attack.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, they do a bit of damage.
Okay, that was accidentally Dylan, but it's still fine.
Yeah, whatever. As long as the numbers are fine.
Yeah, so that's 3 plus 4, 7 damage.
Okay.
Is it divided by 2 between the two of them?
No, they just have the damage after applying
Oh,
armor.
after applying armor, okay.
So you've pinged both.
And I guess that's
They
it for now, because I
barely
did my
seem to
action.
notice.
Should well, never mind.
Oh no, it's those guys that were. Oh wait, which Digimon is this?
The one
Oh, the
below.
one way down here. Yeah. So it is going to move up. Oh no, that's the thing that blew up the Digimon before, and move back.
Which one I was staring at?
I mean, you can pretty much only see Firemon, really. Oh no, it could see Shurimon too. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it didn't see Shurimon. That was just Floramon.
No,
before.
Shimon wasn't in the last fight.
Yeah, that was just Floramon.
There's a new one.
Let's see. What's your range? Yeah, you're gonna stay back. Ugh. Rookie ranges suck. All right. Gonna move over 1 square to be as far away as possible and throw some bats at Firemon. Yeah.
Fireman, I hope you can dodge this.
I don't know. It looks kind of tough.
Yeah. So there you're targeted. It's the end of its turn.
I got target.
Nice try, buddy.
We'll clear its targeted. And
Ah.
oh no, wait.
What wonderful message are we going to hear today?
That's an experimental. No. This isn't a CS. This is just a target check. There's no reason to be +7 otherwise. Whoops. So that's a 11. Or 11 plus 7, so 18. It disappears. As it hides in plain sight. Alright, Oscar.
So movement is a 1.
Yep.
And Itmon is down,
Goemon,
correct?
so
So I'm passing out.
Yeah, Immon is in the defeated
So,
state. So technically, he can continue to do stuff. But if he is targeted and takes damage while in the defeated state, you're looking at deletion. So typically, in the defeated state, you stay down. You don't.
Yeah. Itmon's gonna stay down.
Yeah.
Oscar is 1. I think it's 1 action, so just I think
Nice.
1, 2.
There you go.
I think that's all.
Speed demon. Yep.
Hey!
That's it.
This creature attempts to.
Oscar. Commander.
This creature
Sorry.
attempts to move past
Oh.
you, Black Agumon and Oscar. Do either of you stop it from going deeper?
Yes.
Black Agumon gonna try to stop him.
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Oh no.
Then we will needle tear.
Oscar needs to try to get out of here. Black Agumon's like, I got this.
You can blame your
Never mind.
You can blame your friends for this, Samson. 2 people are in its way, so. Well, this is going.
Sorry, Simpson.
This could be going south quickly.
Dylan, I have a feeling you might have to carry a
Nope.
few more bodies.
Oh gosh!
Oh no.
All right, and I need.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, Oscar,
Oscar, you
Oh,
did the
yeah.
wrong dodge.
you
Wait, what?
You need Tamer evade.
Oh, Tame Evade. Sorry about that. Tame Evade, where my boy? Boom! Hey, not bad.
Hope you guys have inspiration.
You know, I think I'm gonna use that
I think I'm good.
inspiration.
Yeah, how much health you got? Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
Samson,
Oh,
I'm not
oh my,
sure
oh
if the
boy.
inspiration will change things.
Oscar, oh, yeah.
This Black
And
Hog.
Agumon needs to dodge as well.
How much is it for the divine intervention or whatever?
To intercede?
No, Fate's Protection, you get 1 free per combat. So you could use that here.
I'm gonna use that here right now.
Okay. So Oscar takes nothing.
Oh my goodness.
And then let's see. This is the one non-weapon attack, so it's not as scary. Oh, but he does have huge power, so hold on.
Not as scary.
Oh, he has. Oh,
Well,
he
I
has
was-
two
weapon
powers.
is
I was-
terrifying.
Gets two
I was
more.
trying to be nice and not count the weapon damage against Hitmon, but it was already too much.
Point.
Oh gosh.
Stop
Thank
it, Rordrik,
you.
stop it.
Hey, just one.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Let me
He's
see.
already down.
So that is 6 successes, so that's 5 over. So that is 13 damage, but AoE. So remember, you get to have it after.
Oh, so he takes like 10 damage halved, which is 5,
5.
meaning he's at 4.
I'm good. I'm
Okay,
good.
it's not that
I
good.
fully expected him to just walk by, but you guys are like, nope, gotta stop him. Okay.
No, you will not get by. Somewhere.
Yeah, you can't get the rotten food in the fridge.
You
Yeah.
cannot give him.
The Rockman must survive. Rockman must.
What's my movement again? There, it's 5.
Oh, you speedy boy.
You're the opposite of Oscar.
Yeah,
Why don't you carry
Hey,
Oscar
don't
on your
carry him,
shoulder with
boy.
that 5 movement?
I'm not strong.
It's better than me.
Okay, hey, Fireman.
You hold it up okay, Sammy?
Not
Can
really.
Fireman grab the Oscar at least? I don't know.
Don't worry, dude.
Funny
He's gonna,
thing,
he's
my
gonna catch up.
Fireman, I'm gonna need you to get Oscar and get him out of there quickly.
Understood.
I am going to not redirect. That's a different thing.
Reposition.
Reposition thing.
Okay. Give me the 5d6.
Hey.
I'm being rescued.
What's the best part about this? Hitmon could have helped.
Yeah?
I feel like Imba could have
Hitmon
done a lot
had
of things
reach.
if he didn't just instantly get downed.
He was the first one to
Yep.
step out, so.
Yep.
2. I can do 2.
This,
I
yeah,
didn't plan.
this is our first official down.
Yes, I think so.
Every other time
No,
we
I
triggered
think
an
it was
evolution.
Agumon after he KO'd the Golemon.
Well, yeah, but that was right after the battle.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't- Okay.
Fireman, I'm sick.
I'm pretty sure you get 1 additional. But... You guys
Oh,
indoors.
I hit it by accident. 2. I'm gonna pick up Oscar.
Are you willing, Oscar?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
And you may continue your movement with him.
Kind of, we can get out.
That's what
You
I
can get on my
thought.
back.
The coast is clear.
Can I do one more thing with Sansa?
I mean, you used your actions, but like you can talk
I
or
did.
something.
You moved and
Yeah.
then you repositioned.
Yeah.
That's right. Never mind then. I am good.
Easy position.
Hello,
If Dylan can
hello.
get
Is
Digimon away,
this thing on?
Oh.
Hello, test 1 2. Don't tell me you're recording this.
Oh wow.
Wait, what?
Oh boy.
I'm so used to that old way.
Here
of
we
moving.
go.
All right, but now he can get
Hey,
around,
nobody.
There
How
we
you
go.
doing?
and so he
You
just
sure you want going now?
so he just continues down the staircase.
Hope he has fun with that.
Oh no, I stopped him. I'm joking.
Yeah, get him.
He'll AOE all you again. That's fine.
No.
no, please.
Or actually use the signature skill. You know.
Okay, maybe not. Actually.
Oh, he
First
should.
turn, we got batteries now, right?
Yes, this is turn 2. So
Okay.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even use the sickness though. No, man.
I think just a regular swing is fine. Sherman. Here? And then... yeah, we'll do an attack on the Digimon.
oh god, the poor
Yeah.
poor Digimon.
Goodbye, Digimon. It was nice knowing you.
What did he do to deserve this?
This guy did nothing wrong. What did he do?
I'm sorry.
Not the wolves. Not this guy at the back.
Well, he's too far away now from that guy.
Someone else could take care of it.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Dude, what is your
Yeah, I'll just use a direct.
what is your movement now that you're rooted? Ah, 1. Okay, cool. Because it's rooted for 1 more turn, so.
And you.
So that should be 4 over 12.
Yeah, I don't think I need to look at. Yeah. Poof.
Is he okay? No, he's dead.
Can I reposition
This is a
other
good
people's
idea.
Digimon?
I don't think. No.
No. Well, good luck, my friends. I will be our front eyes. There's nothing over here.
Okay, so you cannot just go diving into the tunnel as well. Curse this data.
Oh,
Curse this data
You would be jealous of
optimization. Data optimization melee. All right, so 1 action. Second action is to signature move, since it's a charge attack, Demonic Gale on Firemon.
Wait, what? Okay.
Should be fine.
I'm pretty sure you have not been targeted since the previous.
Yeah, I haven't been targeted since the previous turn, so.
Okay, so close combat's only +1, not plus.
Oh yeah, they buffed that.
I can roll 2 more d6s because I got avoidance.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think he has huge power, but let me check.
Dang it, no.
I like huge power. I give lots of things that. Nope, he does not have it. Okay, so that's a hit
That is a hit.
because it tied. All right. So let's see. This is 7, 8. Yeah, 8 damage.
Reduced to 1 because I have 9 armor.
I've seen Digimon hit harder than that.
And it can finally fly free again.
Movement is restored.
Yep.
You said it takes a round for the thing to close, right?
Yes.
Agumon can see the Digivice from where he's from, right?
Yeah, but is Oscar away from the door? Because I can't see from Firemon.
I'd assume he's on.
Yeah.
Firemon.
If he's being carried, he's in the same square.
He's in the
Oh,
same
he's
zone,
in the
so
same
they're
spot.
out
He
the door.
wasn't earlier, that's why I was a little confused. So if Agumon is the last one inside, then Agumon will run while grabbing the Digivice.
Okay.
I will tell him to do that at
No.
least.
Okay.
You got it.
His
And
claws
then
can
I'll
sneak
move
in
him.
there and grab it.
Hold on, I need to double check his movement. That's 3 movement. So that's I'm gonna put him here and then no, here. Is that okay?
9.
Well, it's, to get his claws in, it will take an action to get the Digivice.
Right. Then he's here.
He doesn't have very dexterous fingers.
Yeah,
You
especially.
could always reposition him.
Yep, to get him a little further if you want.
Oh yeah, I can. So I'm gonna click on my character and hit reposition.
Hey, that's
1.
about all you needed, really.
Yeah.
Let's say over here.
Okay. What are you doing with your other action?
And then with the second action on Dylan, gonna move with Epmon 3 spaces forward.
Okay.
I cannot move Epmon.
I know.
Anyway, that's my turn.
I assume the player would pay enough attention to do so. We are going to hide in plain sight. Ooh, not bad.
So,
Oh, why is it always CS? I forget to remove that. Alright. Do you actually have sneak attack? I don't think these things have sneak attack. No.
oh, thank goodness.
Let's say,
You're gonna have it later.
once you guys get... Oh yeah, you guys have achieved your milestone. We're just not leveled up in the middle of... Oh yeah, because this guy's invisible. Can you see me dragging the movement thing or no?
No.
Okay. Because it just flew over your head, dude.
Nope.
So you would have noticed.
That's the light breeze.
So, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Can these guys attack these?
The sound birdmon?
Sound
You've
bird-
seen them attack before, yeah. They don't typically, but they can.
Okay, I'm not doing that then. Yeah, I'm not doing anything then.
Okay.
Because I can't. I don't think Oscar can. Yeah, let's go.
Let's do guard,
Let's not-
aid, they're a thing.
Doesn't
Okay.
have.
Alright. Recupamon moves
But yeah, wait, shoot.
deeper in.
I'm a fool.
Alright, I'm gonna be dragging Oscar with Firearm.
Dragon.
Well, carrying Oscar with Firearm.
I figured.
Hell.
And just as a little leave everybody alone, I'm gonna do a Firebomb at the Digimon.
Okay. Yeah.
This will be a. I will. No, because I want something to ruin in case I want to reposition Firearm. No.
That's a miss.
That was a miss. Wait. 5. No, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Gonna move up here and.
The loadout.
Can I see where the other soundbird is? I don't want to. I want to make sure it's not following us.
Do you have an action to make an awareness check?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Because I only moved with Samsung. That's it.
Okay. Let me, might have to go back and remember what he rolled. I think it was a 17.
Awareness.
Let's see.
I'm using my jelly so plus. $19.
Okay. You take a quick moment to look around. You do not see it.
Hmm. Okay. That's it for me then.
Okay. So Oscar's on. Hmm. Let's see. It knows one is getting away. So yeah. I'm so used to that. There we go. It joins its friends.
Gotta get a photo op.
Or Koopamon
You.
goes in deeper.
Okay.
So they're definitely gonna get trapped in there, right?
We hope so.
I'm a little bit the Rockman. Actually, wait. It should be fine, actually, right? Right?
Hmm.
We'll see how well the Rockmon hit. Oh. Those poor 3 armored Rockmon.
Oh. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about.
That's gonna hurt. But they can lay the smackdown back, so we'll see. I'll probably have to roll that now in between sessions here.
Okay. I'll use one movement
That's
there.
why I didn't let it pass.
And then with Shurimon, I'll just use their signature on the Devidramon.
Okay, that's right. He has been targeted once. Yep. This just is. Do they have Devidramon back up to fight Rockmon or not? Probably not.
Probably not.
I think he's gone.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
The battery is 18.
How many dice can you roll?
Jeez Louise.
This 20?
Oh, so you are doing a direct then? Okay.
Yeah, the both are direct.
Yeah. I assume you'll get more than a 1. Yeah.
I don't think I need to do
Oh,
the extra re-rolling.
Gosh, dude.
No, so that's like 16 or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Poof.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Hey, Black Agumon, you got a little Devidramon bits on you.
So cool. And they're fine.
So the door closed. Is that the
Yep.
sound I heard?
Yep. He took it out on your turn, so it no.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, it
We-
would close
we
at
could
the
go
end.
back.
Technically, be the end of your turn, but I don't think it really matters too much.
Alright, there's still a Demi Devimon that's hiding in plain sight, right?
If you can find them.
At this point, unless you're really hunting them down, I assume you guys are just running.
Running.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run as well with
Hit the
Agumon
run
behind.
button.
Okay, then we can.
And
Right.
Edmon's
So
still
I
on my
suppose
shoulder.
you're writing something.
Then yeah, we can speed this along.
Thank
You guys can run. They got in. They got what they wanted. You guys got out. You got what you wanted. So, except for
It's a win-win.
a poor Devimon and
They get what they
Devidramon,
wanted.
everybody's happy.
I just had to make sure they wouldn't hurt us.
I mean,
That's one way to make
definitely
sure.
not.
All right. So you guys are able to sneak back out of the junkyard the way you came.
I guess all that's left is to.
Ow.
All right, you.
Well, there's a couple owls to go around. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll make it out back outside.
Oh, it plays both on top of each other. That's funky.
Hey, we're fine. Kind of. Oh, God. Everything hurts.
Yeah, but that was a crazy bold move that we kind of made.
Was it worth it?
Those Rockmon are gonna be okay, right?
they seem to be able to have some fighting capabilities.
You didn't see them fight at all.
Well, they turn red.
Yes.
Red is usually the sign of danger.
You know it. They have something.
All
You should have
right,
seen
let's try to find the others.
Literally find out.
Except Quatamon, who's been captured.
We don't know that. That's assuming the worst.
Okay. So if you remember correctly, your rendezvous point is on the other side of the river. So how do you want to? You know the rivers are being watched,
Ooh.
or do you just want to try and get close to the bank and see if you can see them from the other side? How do you want to?
I think that might be our best bet to check from a distance if we can see them.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so tired.
Oh come on!
You
We've only
not have
begun
very
on the
good luck.
factory server. Come on.
Actually, before we go though, maybe we should take a quick 10-minute break.
Well, I assume you want to not be right next to the junkyard when you.
No, like we're gonna get a ways from it a little bit and then take a quick break.
Yeah.
If everyone's okay to do
Yeah.
so.
I'll show everyone the map on the stream here so you guys know. So yeah, you go off a little ways to the west and you are able to take your break there. So Hitmon, you are able to get yourself back together.
Consciousness
And
Thank
restored.
goodness.
He was conscious the whole time. He might have played unconscious, but
He played dead.
Yeah. I know he was definitely awake. Like he was gonna do something, realized something was next to him, and just played dead.
well, playing dead in the
Okay.
digital world is being dissolved into data, so that's hard to play dead.
Good point.
You can play unconscious. Playing dead.
Oh,
Oh no!
There it is.
That's impressive.
Unconscious.
Okay. So you guys head a little way
I'm
west,
gonna put my health
and I assume you don't make a fire or anything, but you at least sit down and digest everything that's been happening.
Something's gonna take some of the whatever he has left. He didn't use a lot last time. He's gonna take some of the hydrogen peroxide he's been having and use it.
It stings as you expect, but you assume it's doing good things.
And he's gonna patch up his clothes.
Yeah, I have to do something.
Hmm?
What happened?
Oh,
Oh, that's
you would have gotten back up? Huh.
I'm disappointed. Yep.
Oh gosh, that could delete you if you're in that. Oh god, that is terrifying.
Yep. Oh, wow, I did not consider that.
No, me neither. That is kind of scary. All right.
Oh, okay then.
You were
Everyone feeling
stable
better?
enough to not.
Yeah. All right. If there's nothing else you guys want to say, you can start to head over to the riverbank there. Just keep heading west.
Yeah. Everyone should have a Digivolution point at this point.
Yes, if everyone has rested from a break, you would now have it back. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I assume you're de-digivolving to.
Yeah.
You're not trying to keep it up to go there, but. Okay. So let me load up the rendezvous map. I'll just use it anyway, even though you guys are on the other side of the river. We'll just use this one. It wasn't expecting you guys to be on the other side of a river and stuff, but we'll just use this to make it work. Alright. I think I prepared the properly. Come on, I just preloaded it. Where did it go? Or did I not preload it? I hit the wrong button. I think I hit the wrong button.
Oh,
Whoops. I mean to preload them so you guys, load in a little faster, but I think I just accidentally toggled its navigation instead. Factory rendezvous. Here it is. View scene. There we go. All right. Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like it got stuck on a tree. There we go. So yeah. So I know this is the old rendezvous point. It's just whatever. We'll use the we'll use this map for it. So when you guys are on the other side of the river, but you see roughly where you assume there would be the rendezvous, and you do not see anyone for a moment until after you watch for a little bit. You don't see who you expect, but you see sitting upon a rock all the way across the way is a face that some of you recognize from last time you were here.
It does feel on.
Mm-hmm.
They're part of the Free Code Coalition, right?
Some of them are.
Agumon?
I mean, it's very random for a Digimon to just be out here.
See, where would they point? Let's shut them for now.
Well, we have to get there somehow, right?
Hey!
Well, I think we should try talking to him. Maybe see what's up.
Well, the Espeons are across the river, right?
Yeah. Your
So we can't
Digimon
get close.
your Digimon would know they can fly, so if you get
Oh,
his
they can't fly.
Yeah.
Oh.
So just get his attention.
I'll lift Agumon up so he can wave with his hands.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
with his claws, like, hey, over here, Espeon!
It starts as if it was kind of lost in its own thoughts. Looks over and does a wave to you. Momentarily disappears. And then within... Oh no, he's stuck on the rock. Oh no, he can't get off the rock. He's trapped. There we go. And then about 20 seconds later, drops cloak. Right in front, right beside you.
Nah. Oh, you're sneaky. I forgot.
Yeah.
Hi, Espeon.
Yeah, they do that. Ah, you came back.
We said we
Sounds
would.
like
That really
Of course
was
you would.
you. The horse thing was talking about.
a Balukimon?
Yeah, we couldn't believe it that crack of dawn someone was over there messing with the junkyard, but you guys. Well, I mean, I didn't see you guys, but there was these 3 Digimon making a loud noise. We couldn't really miss it.
And are all
Yeah.
3 of them together?
Maybe. I think
Maybe?
your snake Coatlemon, I think they called him. I don't think he's met a Digimon before. He fell from a great height, and yeah, he got knocked unconscious. Last I saw it. Your friends went to try and stop them before they could deliver him to Waru Manzemon in the battery server or the factory. But that's not all. I assume you've heard about the generator?
We heard about that.
Yeah.
It fell down into the abyss.
Yeah. Well, the bridge to the oil factory is already showing signs of cracking. So, Panjiamon plans tomorrow at dawn. We're going there to liberate that factory and make sure no one's in it when it goes over.
Can you take us to Panjamon?
Our hideout is down in the mountains. It'll take us a few hours to get there. But yes.
We have some stuff to bring in.
Okay. I mean, there's 2 other Espimon went with your friends, so I hope them the best.
You go waiting for them. We'll wait with them. Wait with you here then.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Okay.
that You're waiting for them to come back?
They told me to come here because they were expecting to meet with humans. I didn't believe them, but it really is you. Wow.
Like I
Yeah.
said we'd be back.
Yeah, but I figured it would be like, if you ever came back, it'd be, months, not
Days.
not 4 days.
We made a promise to come back and help you guys. I'm not gonna break that promise.
Me neither. Although I don't get to make promises like this often.
Just a note as a GM, 4 days does not line up with your time. That doesn't seem right.
Wait,
I
yeah,
was
wait,
thinking
hasn't it been
so,
like
but,
what, 3 days?
You were gone. You were in the Gale server 2.5 days. Yeah.
2.5 days. 2.5 days.
That's not.
Well, it's just. I guess it's just misspoken. I don't think it's that big of a deal right now.
I guess.
Okay.
Unless the time dilation is still a thing in the digital world now.
Time has been flowing ever same speed as I've ever known it. I think
Maybe that's why Sebastian is doing so hot.
it's hard
Maybe.
to tell here. It's like always twilight. It sucks.
Sebastian's
Maybe.
just living in fast forward. I don't think that's a good thing, but.
All right. So what are we doing? We can only wait so long if we're going to get there in time for the attack. I mean, if it takes us, I guess your usual walking speed is going to take us like 4 hours to get there. It looks like you probably want to sleep before we do it. I mean, time is of the essence. Do you think they can handle themselves, or do we need to wait or go get them? I don't know.
I say we go there ourselves and follow a path which we know they will come back to make sure we meet them halfway.
We might be walking into a problem if we go to the battery factory. We might run into Warren Montemon.
That's where he usually hangs out. That's why
What's
they were
happening
taking your friend
next?
there.
Watermon, there you go.
I
And if
mean-
the others are already making their way there.
That's where I left your two other friends. They were heading to intercept and break him out. I know none of them seem like a good option, but
None
it's
of them
just
are good.
this server sucks, so I'm sorry.
No, you're
Oh.
fine.
You're right.
But Lukimon's a fighter. He's someone definitely from the time of the war, so I assume he knows what he's doing. Erigimon is kind of a wild card, but if he's willing to help, you got to give him some trust on that.
I mean, from what Balukimon was saying, he was impressed that that he wasn't a coward and ran, and it seemed very insulted at that.
The fact that he's
That's
going back to save him, I think he's good in our books.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
anything, they can come up with a plan, and now they know that what the Digimon can do to them, probably going to play a lot more safely.
So what do you suggest, guys?
Yeah. As the GM, I see three options. You wait, you go after your friends, or you go to the FCC. Rico Coalition.
I say we go to the Free Code Coalition. That's
I agree.
my
Okay.
The rest should be able to handle themselves. So
But that was without Warumantumon.
Well, I guess we'll have to have faith in Balukimon and Erdramon. Because I'm starting to think that the Free Code Coalition might be the best choice, because they are planning to rescue as many Digimons as possible soon enough.
I'm.
If
I agree with
anything,
you.
if anything, we can leave a note for them.
Actually, yes, Pimon, could you leave a message for us to the other guys? If we can make our way to the Free Code Coalition without interacting with others, we can probably make it there, and you can relay to Balukimon and the others if they come back.
I mean, we have no way of wirelessly communicating or anything, but we have ways of like leaving stones and messages in hidden places for each other.
Can you leave them a message for us?
Sure, you want it here or you want it along the path? Where are we going?
Here. Let them know that we're heading to help out at the Free Code Coalition with the rescue operation at the oil factory.
Yeah, that's the one in danger. I mean, do you want me to leave it here on the other side where they were supposed to meet you?
On the other side where they're supposed to meet us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah. I'm used to this espionage thing. It's kind of in my name. I wonder if that's actually why he's named that. I just put that together as the GM.
I believe so. Espionage.
Yeah, I just wait. It's kind of
His evolutions in Vizimon.
yes. So yeah, you see him fly back over. He doesn't bother to cloak this time. He's not showing off. You see him, take a stick, do some rubbings over it, over a rock, flip it, set it up against another rock, but turned at just the right angle as he's, just placing it ever so carefully to be, just the right kind of angle to be inconspicuous, but easier to spot for people looking for it. There we go. Alright, so if they're still guarding the bridge, how are we gonna do this? I just fly over and go visible around them, but lately they've been doing that. Unless you think your friends cause enough of distraction.
I don't suppose he could turn invisible the rest of us, right?
Now I'm a 0 bonus DP. I don't have Shade Cloak. I think Shade Cloak might be a stage 2 as well. I'm not sure. I have made Digimon that have that. They...
Yeah. What is like around us, material wise?
It's Badlands here. I mean, there's not a lot. I mean, there's some grasses. There's a rock or two. There's a dead branch.
Well, is there a lot of dead branches?
I mean, not immediately here, but as you're walking, you might be able to find more.
Could I make a makeshift tumbleweed with them?
Gonna put yourselves in tumbleweeds?
No, I realized I did not throw my dummy Digivices.
What? Didn't you open the door, throw them out, and shut the door?
Did it not distract? Did it distract them?
Yeah, there was 2 people that left.
Oh, never mind.
They got shinies and left. Yeah.
I do have some shinies with some of the crystals from those.
Yeah.
Could I tie those onto the makeshift tumbleweed and distract who's ever over the bridge?
Okay. Yeah, you can start gathering up sticks. Do you want to get close enough to actually check the bridge before you put all this work in?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to check first. Like, if I do this and it's off or not, I don't want to waste the materials.
Yeah.
Would it be more effective to have the invisible Espimon carry the tumbleweed so that it becomes the tumbleweed more visible to the other guys?
I would rather not. Espimon put himself into danger.
life is danger here. You live with that every day.
Yeah, but less harm to everybody, the better.
So when you approach the bridge, you see and hear a single sound birdmon that's, saying all hands on deck. You don't see any other Digimon there.
Do you think we could just sneak past it, really? If it's just one?
Unless
Just
a swarm
a
monster
group
comes
stealth
out on
roll?
the bridge.
I'll do a group stealth roll.
You can do that. You could just blow it up. You can do whatever.
You sure want to do a group stealth roll? I'll blow up the bridge. So if
I mean, it's up to everybody. Do we want to stealth it, or do we want to just blow it up?
I go blow it up.
I mean, my stealth is a
Oh.
5.
Totally.
I don't know, but I like the idea of blowing it up.
Why was Florimon
My
invisible?
stealth
That
is
was weird.
good.
She got hide in plain sight now.
Apparently. I mean, Florimon alone can probably one-shot one of these things.
I mean, honestly, Florimon can possibly, yeah. Maybe we can just blow it up. It's fine. We'll just blow it up.
Okay, I'm not even gonna have you guys roll for it. You do. It's a single rookie against 4 of you. It just it pops.
Bye.
Poor fella.
Well, I guess I did need to collect these. You know what? Firewood.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Dylan, can you put these in your Digivice?
Sure, and I
That'll be
hold the
especially
Digivice
useful
over
when
to
we go
him.
to the Marsh server.
all right. Yep. The sticks can go in just fine. All right. So Estimon takes you further south. Let's see. Did I name? No, I don't bother to name mountain. So yeah, so you head south, going along the path. Well, avoiding the path. You don't really need to go to Lens Factory, so it just kind of takes you straight south. And then heads into these large mountains. I mean, for some of you humans, you've probably never really seen proper mountains, and it's quite impressive. The Digimon live here, probably have seen mountains, but and after walking through the mountains for just a quick bit, it finally weaves off the path and starts climbing the mountain for a good 10-15 minutes until you come across a cave. I assume you just continue to follow him.
Yeah.
You see right as he enters the cave, there's another Espimon there, and he passes a secret handshake with him, and the Espimon's like, "Oh my goodness, you're back just in time. Oh my gosh, Panchimon's in here. Yeah, I'm sure he'll want to see you." And they
Okay.
and they usher you in the FCC hideout. And I assume this will be roughly where we might call it, just so you guys see,
More caves.
Yep, back underground. Yep. Oh yeah, let me enable patrol, because we got a Digimon whose description is literally it cannot stop moving.
Hello? Oh. Oh, wow.
You came back.
We promised we would, didn't we?
Oh, yeah,
Came
but
back leader.
as far as we knew, you could have been swallowed by the void or whatever was in those portals. I'm so glad to see you.
Yeah, we
No.
That's
left.
not all.
Went on a big
Dylan's
adventure.
gonna
We got
pull
plenty
the
strong.
Digivice out and bring out food for everyone.
You just see... Well, he's unconscious. You see just about everyone. You start bringing food out on the table. Everyone. You are everyone's favorite creatures right now. As they all just start piling on. Pangeamon's a little more reasonable about it, but you can still tell he greatly enjoys.
Yeah, we went to. Do you know someone named Grand Galemon?
The leader of Hurricane City. Yeah, he was one that was largely in part of more civilian life. I didn't have much to deal with him, but I've heard of him.
Well, the server we landed was connected to his kingdom.
Oh, good. So some cities do still exist. Good to know.
Yes. We discovered a lot. Many things.
Very good.
We were able to get some backup, but there was a bit of an issue.
That's all we seem to have around here.
And we finally know why they were been heavily monitoring the junkyard.
Ah. We've had some Esprimon keep an eye on it, but we've never been able to penetrate deep inside.
Yeah. It has to do, and he'll pull his digits with this. There's a door that only we have access to because of this. They've been trying to get into it for a while.
Ah. Oh, that would probably explain the bombs then.
Yeah. We were able to get in and out with varying degrees of success.
They're all in one piece. Seems successful to me.
Except for some of the ones that came to help us with the liberation of the server.
Well, I wish I could say I have much to offer in a rescue attempt, but at the moment, it appears we have more dire circumstances.
The oil factory is starting to collapse as well now.
The bridge is showing signs, and who knows how long it'll be before that possibly happens the same as happened to the generator. Is Samson distracted by the flying?
Yeah.
I see you mousing over.
Yeah. I've heard. I'm sorry. What is that?
It's Digimon.
That is what hatched out of the egg that you saw. Surprising. I was not expecting something of such strength to come out of an egg. Normally they're babies. This is above that. Hello, I am Missimon.
Oh, hi, Missimon. He's not the only one. We discovered a egg in the Gale server, is what it's called. And, hey, Gemon, would you like to come out for a little bit?
Oh, I was gonna do it if you didn't say so. I was gonna be like a ta-da! Ta-da! Still doesn't. You ruined the moment. Or you set it up, I guess.
That Gemon hatched out of the egg just like that in that shape.
Huh. Seems even more developed than... Oh, there he is. I was running into a wall. Yes, he literally cannot stop until he digivolves into something else. It is impressive. That's literally this thing's description, is its thruster cannot stop until it digivolves. It doesn't sleep, it doesn't do anything. It's wow.
Poor child.
This poor creature.
Well, that's impressive.
The only thing we've been able to guess so far is since eggs have become so rare that the gathering of data has allowed for them to form into greater beings.
Oh. It is rather impressive. Makes me wonder. We haven't been able to find some things while we're down in what they were looking for. One of those things is I'll kind of fiddle with this device and look at the debug menu. is a feature that allows us to fix certain servers if we have something connected to them.
That's incredible. That little device has such power. It's hard to believe.
I know. It's. I need something from the server in order to start fixing it, which I have now. There's
Amazing.
a lot of critical data that's missing from this place. It's starting to fix it, but it's going to take a while.
Hey, if it can do anything to begin healing this server, then it is more than welcome.
Hopefully, whatever the ones it's currently doing, how long is it on right now?
Let's see. It took you 4 hours or so, he said, to walk here, so it's a little under, not even quite a quarter. Oh, no, wait, you started it before you
I
left.
started before.
Yeah, so it's a little over a quarter, I'd say.
It'll probably take me another day, the rest of the day, to maybe fix one thing so far.
You haven't noticed any like major earthquakes or anything on this one, so
Yeah, so I'm like, I was just kind of like nervously looking around, like, what is it fixing? If it's the air quality, thank God.
We'll see.
We also we've seen leaders of the two factions before the war. Dominimon, which is rather impressive.
Ah, yes. I've served along Dominimon before. Fine fellow. A little bit of a wannabe martyr in all things, but a good man. A good Digimon.
And we've seen the leader of the Nightmare Soldiers Army, the Fenrir Lugamon.
You hear a lot of gasps, not just from Panjimon, but from around the room at that name. Oh no! What?
Again,
no, you didn't say that.
We've only seen, not actually interacted.
You live to tell the tale. Not many can say such a thing.
Not sure if that's how it actually goes, Panjamon. It was quite weird. It's more like we discovered them through a pre-recorded message, I guess.
What? Not really sure. I still was really.
Well, unfortunately, it's not just them. The one that Woromansimon serves is Grand Drachmon. He still believes that he will return to this server. It's why he's doing all of this, to prepare for his return.
What about a Mephistomon? Does that ring any bells?
Oh, a terrible Digimon. A brutal tactician who would not at all hesitate to sacrifice anything that it had in order to cause more chaos and destruction. Everything to it is just a pawn. Anything that is under it is either useful or will be a sacrifice for its evil machinations.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
There a lot of bad guys, huh?
Yes, I mean he is as brutal and cruel as Warumanzamon, but thankfully he is not as strong as Grand Drachmon or Fenrir Lugermon. But his tactics and cruelty are well known.
Great. I'm not great, but that's...
Well, if you have heard of Dominimon, then did this mention anything of Justimon? You know anything of his whereabouts?
We haven't heard anything about a Justimon.
He was another great general.
However, we do know the location of Dominimon.
You are just full of amazing information.
Well, we wanted to bring good news as much as we can, so we figured this might be good.
Just being gone for 4 days, you have been incredibly busy.
You said 4 days. We've only been gone for 2.5?
Let's see. No. 2 days ago, the generator the generator fell in, and it's been another 2 days. Yeah. I mean, it's getting late here, so you might call it 5 even, since I last saw you.
We were only gone 2 days.
Well, should
Time
I mention it?
dilation.
Time stuff.
Even between servers?
It sounds like he's got the sense of be holding his head. I'm not gonna think about that for now.
The DM is laughing. Oh boy.
Yep.
Hey, just more questions of. I'm curious to see what you guys think.
Yep.
This digital world is crazy, dude.
Yeah.
All right. So
This digital world's messed up, man.
this was just super messed up. Okay. So Dominimon, when we saw Dominimon in a jungle, talking to
Must be melting in that armor of his.
that same creature that helped you make the Digivices.
Oh, there's
Or at
more
least
of
gave you this
them.
map. Yes.
Yep.
My best guess probably one per server.
Possibly.
To be fair,
Wow. I thought we were kind of
There-
special there. Huh.
I mean, you're the only ones who have succeeded so far, so I'd say you're pretty special.
Oh, well.
I mean, if
Sorry, Missy Mom was just
You
gone
gotta
and suddenly
pull out-
back on my screen.
Yeah.
He's so distracting. Oh, he likes Floramon now.
where is he? Oh, I see.
Oh, no, there he goes again.
It seems like they're starting. It'll take them about a week before they actually finish making everything.
Ah, see, guys, we're that much more efficient. We know how to build stuff. Yeah! Everyone seems happy about this. Well, then, how do you feel if possibly, if it was anything like ours, that involves more of your kind? How do you feel about that?
I don't know how to feel because we don't know if there is a way back.
It may not be a way back. There's a lot of things that we just learned today.
Mhm.
And more humans, I mean, more people to talk to and maybe work together with in separate teams to get this digital world back together. But we don't know if it's gonna bring humans who aren't really nice. There's good humans and there's bad humans.
Just as there are with
Yeah.
Digimon. I believe that.
So,
And some of these humans are way older than us. So I guess more wiser. It could be a good thing.
Well, if they're that much older, they're that much stronger. Then they will be a welcome addition to fighting back.
I don't think that's how it works for humans when it comes to age.
as we get older, sometimes our bodies get frailer and frailer.
That is sad.
If some people say at our current age, we're at our prime, but when we're older, we're much
Wiser?
frailer. Wiser, but much frailer.
Digimon gain in both as they age. That is perhaps. Now you must evolve into something a little more optimized. It feels. I'm sorry. That was rude.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Well,
they're just different from Digimon.
Very well. Well, I am very glad to see you. I think you will be able to fit in nicely with our plans. If I'm assuming you are here to work with us to liberate this factory.
Yeah. We just hope our backup will come in soon, too.
GM will roll that between sessions.
Yeah.
Since you guys didn't intervene, it's all up to
Yeah.
it's up to them.
Up to fate. Actually, Panjam, do you know
Oh.
anyone named Balukimon?
I don't believe so.
Because that's one of the soldiers we found. One of the soldiers of Dominimon or the other angels.
Oh, more angels being involved. Well, if we can find some of them too, I'm sure that would be a good thing.
Here's hoping.
All right.
But,
Well, I'm glad you are here. Rest up, and at dawn we finalize our plan for the liberation of Oil Factory.
Really hope they're gonna be okay.
I really hope so, too.
And I think that's where we'll.
Go strong. We'll make it.
I think that's where we'll wrap it up then.
Hey.
I wouldn't want our first recruited allies to immediately
To biff it.
Yeah. Well, I just kind of rolled roughly for them, and poor Quaddlemon rolled a 5 on getting away on 3d6. He did not do well. So,
Cool, on.
and I was like, wait, no, it makes sense. He wouldn't realize the heavy thing. Oh, yeah, no, that would that would do it.
Oh, cool. Well, now he knows.
Now we know. So either he will get rescued and learn, or have to face War Monzimon. And with that knowledge, that'll really help him there. Yeah, because I had maps planned for whether you went for that rescue effort and the battery factory, or the bridge and the and the oil factory. So.
I guess we're going to the oil factory first.
Yeah, well, one way or another, that the hostage situation will resolve itself, one way or the other.
I believe in them. With the Estimon and tow, I think they got this.
The Espimon are as useless as the Devimon in battle.
Look, I have to give them some hope.
They have 3s across the board in every
You
stat.
couldn't say that 2 out of the 3 allies we got were at least soldiers to some extent.
Yeah.
I mean, Baluchimon is definitely a warrior. Balukimon. Airdramon, only kind of.
Somewhat?
Yeah.
He's
Pulled off a convincing barbarian, I guess.
Yes. No, he much more knows the political battlefield. At least he pretends to. Oh yeah, got to roll for the Rockmon too. Got to see how they do.
They're gonna be fine.
With 4 of them, I assume they'll be okay, but there probably won't be 4 of them left when you go down there again, if you ever do.
I mean, but that also means there's not gonna be any more Fescomons? I think that's what they're called?
Escomon's the rookie.
No, that's
They're called Percupamon. Or Percupamon?
Porcupine?
Yeah.